it not? Oh yeah. Oh, it's missing my follower goal? For some reason? Weird. Oh, follower goal should be here. Wait, give me a minute. Oh, it's on top of each other for some reason. Let's just move that a little bit. Now you can see that this is live. Okay, I'll work that around after our break for today. I think that sound is okay. Might be a little bit low, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's all. I think I can just try resume or load. Oh no, I completely forgot that I had to do. Okay, it's fine. We can do this. I completely forgot that I had to come in here and level up everyone. So we are going to do this right now because, like I said before, forgot. So we are going to do rogue for Dragonite Shorty Chains, and it's going to be 6 points we have. Okay, it's fine. We can get into attributes, and it should be
Glen Coco?
Oh!
Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
You go, Res. Thank you so much for that. How are you? I have to message you today, and I got really packed with a lot of stuff from work, and I didn't. But how are you, Res? I missed you. I need to coordinate to play with you. We were going to try to do that this weekend. We didn't. We didn't do it. Okay.
Precious little Barbie.
Oh, Red, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months? It's so wild how you phoned me, like, completely out of nowhere. Thank you so much for still wanting to be a precious little Barbie. I adore you so much. Thank you. Just got home from work. It was a day. Same. It's late for you to get back at this hour, right? You usually come back earlier. Are you okay? Also, if you want to send me a DM or something, you can do that. Okay, so cunning, constitution. Let's just drop 2 in here. Do we have shadow? I'm gonna get shadow for later. Rune crafting, vitality. The character has begun a regimen of strenuous exercise granting a permanent bonus to health. Oh. Clarity. The character has embraced ancient techniques of meditation granting a permanent bonus to mana or stamina. Oh, I didn't remember this. The character has learned basic techniques of lyrium inscription, allowing the creation of simple runes. Completely forgot about this. Let's just go with clarity in here. Let's just do Feast of the Fallen. We still need to do this, but I want to wait until we have the shadow unlocked to get that. Had to work an hour later, which meant my right left, which meant I had to work an hour home. Oh no, oh no! Your knees, Fred! No! I'm so sorry for your knees! I'm so sorry. Please rest. Hydrate, because if you had to walk for so long, please, at least for me, just At least just a glass of water, please. Please. But I get it. I'm so sorry. Just do river and champion with him. Hydrate, what's that? I'm going to create a redeem that is just going to be for you to hydrate. It's going to be me, like a video saying, hey, Red, drink water. I think we need that. Oh, we need this. Oh, no. Conning for that? Fuck. It's fine. We can get this. And oh my god, that would be hilarious. I think we need that. If you're going to stay in here in this channel, I think we need that. Nature system, physical resistance. No, I think I'll prefer to wait for this. Next skills. Berserk, champion, river. We should have all of these ones. What else? I think I prefer this one instead. Champion. I think for that one at least. And two-handed critical strike, sweep, and sweeping strike as well. Yeah, we're okay with that. And you, my boy, magic is good. Willpower is better. Spirit healer, arcane warrior, blood mage, battle mage, or keeper. What is keeper? Every Delish clan has a keeper, wise mentor dedicated to preserving the elf's ancient lore, blah 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 blah, but it doesn't say. Oh, it's like nature magic. I think I'm going to get him to be a blood mage and an arcane warrior, probably, or a keeper. I think it's going to be spirit healer, keeper, and blood mage for sure. We used to have a redeem that sent a text to a friend to ask if they lost their phone. That is so good. Magic is good. Hey, we are a channel that supports mages' rights and mages' wrongs. Just how it is. Box blanket, burrito head, Ingrid Salem, Huel. Hi, Jordan. I was talking about you earlier because I was saying how you are helping me with the YouTube channel that we are going to revamp for next year. I hope you're feeling better. Please, all of you, if you have a little bit of energy to send towards Jordan because she's still battling with a fever and sickness in general, please do that. I adore you, Jordan. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that today that is going to be a chill Origin day is also going to help you. Remember when Anders was like this? Me neither. Hi, Kevrick. Just in case, we are during like our Origin days, we are trying not to spoil anything related to Dragon Age 2 or talk about Veilguard or Inquisition. So yeah, just a heads up, we have a pinned message about that. Because I know stuff, but I know that we have people in here that are lurking or are in chat that don't know that. Food for the little bear today, just wipe. Was able to eat some food. Yes. Okay, what did you eat? That's important. I need to know. Sending good energy to Jordan. Yeah, in form of a toad. I'm working on your little plan. Thank you, Jordan. Please also rest. I know that you're resting, but I feel so bad. I'm like, you should be sleeping 24/7. Okay, Is the game still really low? Because I think that on my end is really low right now. But it might be just me. I'm going to amp it up just a bit more. So I'm going to wait for these two to be unblocked, not blocked. And I'll get him to be a blood mage and a keeper. So we are going to need tactics for that. Rune crafting is interesting, but improved clarity for sure. Oh no, we don't need those. We need this. 2 is fine. We need the combat training. And I think that with that it's okay. We will need someone to take the herbalism spot also, because we had Morrigan for that and we don't have her anymore. So that is how it's going to be. I made some sushi rice, then defrosted, or sushi rice, then defrosted nigiri. No, sorry, then defrosted and cook up some shrimp. Did some homemade nigiri and a small homemade miso soup. Oh, that sounds so good, Jordan. Oh, I'm craving that so much. I try not to push it, so when with very basic foods, but also now my body was screaming for protein. Yes, whenever you are feeling down like that, protein in any type of form can help so much. I wish I had the patience to replay Origins. Hi, Sandani! Welcome to the chat! I get that. I get that so bad. I think I'm able to, because I played it several times when it came out. So I know like a bunch of stuff and I can get past through a lot of stuff. But I know that it requires patience, and it requires also a special type of endurance, let's just say. But if you're not able to replay it and you want to be here to watch it, you're more than welcome to. I can send you the recipes if you want, Pandora. Oh, please do, please, if you can. I want to start cooking some more. I'm still not like in the headspace to do that, but I'm hoping that soon I will be. So we have 12 with this. Fuck. Okay. We want this, but we also need to the healing in here. And yeah, Maspera, this is not something that I crave, actually. These are so good, but not for now. I really want to get Crush Impression, so let's just get that. And probably I think it's better for me to just stop with these 2 other points and wait for his other options with Blood Magic and also with Keeper. So let's just play it like that. That sounds yummy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but I'll send them this weekend. I love to cook. I'm a shit baker, but cooking is love. Oh, I go the other way around. I love measurements and I love being precise and I love having all the science behind baking. And whenever I see Mache cooking and he's just like, he goes with feelings. And it's like, okay, how much of pepper are you putting in here? How much of this and this and that? He's like, just, I don't know how to say that in English, but in Spanish we say a ojo, which is like by eye. But he always like replies that, because he does it just, he does it in the goal, how he feels like it could be better. And me as a baker, that I'm no longer a baker, but I used to be. That just doesn't sit well with me. Cooking by eye is the same in English. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that that could be it. I thought that it was going to be something that could sound weird in Spanish. Sorry, in English, if I had to translate that specifically. If you like certain foods, let me know. Yeah! Anything with fish, it's going to be amazing for me. I really love fish. Also, I'm trying to not eat so much meat in general, but I'm moving towards more fish. Anything with vegetables is going to be amazing for me too. So those are good options for myself. Do we have something better for you? I don't think we have. No. He's not that bad with his armor and stuff. Studded, splint, dash. Oh, he could really use this. I think we can get him something like this. Sugar nut, fire resistance, electricity. No. I think that at least for now, this is going to be better. And Anders. Baby boy. Full power, fire resistance, mana regeneration, spell resist, spell power. Okay, that's not bad what he has. Winterfell, cool damage. It's an ice mage. Has a ring of faith? No. Spirit, constitution, health regeneration. No, I don't think that I need to change anything for now. But I do believe this might be better than what we were dealing with before. I hope we can do this. I'm going to save. Does one mean that a dash, a pinch, a smidgen, and a dollop are actually standardized measurement? What is a dollop? I know all of the rest, but I don't know what a dollop is. Is there something in Spanish like that? Oh, porción. Ooh. That's interesting. It says also that it can be something like cucharada, which could be like a spoonful, something like that. Oh, dollop, but dollop apparently, is it British? Funky? Maybe that is why I never heard of it. Because everything that I'm searching right now comes from Cambridge Dictionary, for example. But that's interesting. It's like a dollop of cream. No, I have never heard of that. The first time that I'm hearing it. So it's interesting. That's my hometown dictionary. Whenever I was there. Fuck you! Wait! I didn't have to go down for this to pop up? Okay, it's fine. Let me get the sound volume back down. When I was starting to learn English, I had a Cambridge, like a physical Cambridge dictionary at home to do that. And then I think they gifted me one from Oxford or something like that. It bothers me that if you rotate the word dollop 180 degrees, it still reads as dollop. That's amazing. Thank you, Red. Screw Oxford. Your boats are worse than our boats. Love that. when I was learning English, I had to learn British English. It's the most common in here to learn.
I'll get on it.
So they also like evaluated your accent as well. That is something that I completely lost over time. But I used to have to learn a British accent as well.
So you can get off my back.
Ah. Okay, we can do it. It's not going to be like last time. Oh shit. Okay, it might be like last time. Hope it's not. What is he? Can you get up? I hope you can.
Ready.
I don't think he will make it. Oh, he did. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, he died. It's fine. I don't think we are going to make this. He completely got... Yeah, no. This shot's not going to be it.
Command?
Nope. I'll give it another go, and if this is not going to be it, we are just going to move on to another place. It's fine. Okay, they are not coming in for some reason. Was it because maybe they got triggered because Ogren was down? Because he was downstairs for some reason. Baby! Hi! Okay, wait. Wait. Because Verby is a streamer now. Out of complete luck, I caught Verby's first stream last night. And they have been playing Palia, and it was so much fun. But then I completely passed out. I was like, yeah, I'm going to let you know when the drops get activated, and I passed out. I'm so sorry, Verby. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. How was your the end of your stream? Let me know. I crave going back to Palia so bad. And watching you play also pushed that a lot. My Spanish accents were so bad. My teacher was doing as much as possible to help me as I simply could understand the language. If you ever have questions, Funky, and you want to learn about it a bit, also I think that I'm going to be able to get that for Sunday, but my idea is for me to add a redeem for all of you to ask me to speak in Argentinian Spanish for 30 seconds. So we can see what we can do with that. Well, it's okay. I was just happy to have you here. Oh, thank you. 10 hours, Berby. What the fuck? That's a lot for a first stream. How did you do that? Wanted to swing by and tell you thank you so much for your help last night. Oh no, thank you for being here, and thank you so much for being so kind all the time. I adore you, Verby. Thank you. I'm so happy. Are you going to have a schedule for now? What are your plans with this? I want to know.
I'll do it.
Okay. What can we do? I want some crushing prison in there. Get them. I need to move around. Freeze them probably. Maybe we can get one of these in here. And this one. Perfect. So we have that. I mean, I normally play that long by myself. I just did it with an audience this time. Okay, makes sense. I approve. Oh, I should have used this in one of these instead, but it's fine. Okay, we got that one done. I need to move around a lot more. We can get this. Let's get this. Oh baby, please don't die. I need you to not die. Nobody can die in this one. Fuck.
This is my favorite.
Da, 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 da. Faster summons always the grand small bonus of power. No. No. I just get him. What are you doing? Why are you not healing? Oh, you're stunned. Fuck my life. It's fine. Get him like this.
Ready.
I hope he doesn't fucking die. Yeah, he died. It's fine. We can get him back. Okay. The first thing that I need you to do, baby, is to fucking heal. We can worry about the rest later. We're gonna get this in here. Also. Perfect. I need to do heal. And I think... Can we get this?
What needs killing?
I think that if we move him around a bit, maybe we can get all of this frozen, which would be amazing. Perfect. I'll be streaming again Friday evening. I'll have to play around with figuring out an actual schedule. Oh, if you ever need help with anything like that, Verby, you can message me. I know that a lot of us would love to help you with that, but again, my DMs are open to you for sure. Like this Friday, tomorrow, you mean? I would love to be there if I can. Looking back, I probably wouldn't have been made to do it if they knew I was dyslexic, but I went to a language college, so it was compulsory until 16. Yeah, I get it. I tried French, German, Spanish, Japanese, and Latin, but at every language, including English. No, Funky. You feel that it was you due to the dyslexia, or that maybe it was like the teachers not knowing how to help you with it to learn another language, because it's a completely different world to have to learn a language with also having to deal with the dyslexia. I completely get it. I would very much appreciate that. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, Jordan is in here. Yeah. Again, if you need help, you can reach out to Jordan. You can reach out to me. I think that you can also create a group in Discord if you want. both of us. Every question that we have, that you have, anything that we can help, let us know. Okay, it's hard learning and knowing one language, knowing more than one, even a little bit, freaking amazing. Yes, I agree. I have met people that know like 5 languages and like perfectly. They can like switch like that between 5 languages, and I'm like, I kind of struggle with 2. Fuck. Yeah, you can friend me on Discord. Yeah, yay, Jordan. Thank you so much for helping Barbie also. This dude needs to just fucking stop trying to die. What are you doing? You're dealing with this one. Get this shit then. Try to do this. Should be fine. Perfect. One shattered. This takes so fucking long. God. Shit. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Was not expecting that for sure. Thank you for the bits and for the toasty. Nearly killed me, but thank you. I think everyone was frustrated because I was min-max student. I either excel in it with no effort, or I worked my butt off and would scrape pass. Oh, Funky, I get you. It happened with me and math. I was extremely good at math, but whenever we ended up having to work geometry, nothing. No. It's no. And they were like, but you're so good with everything else related to math. And I'm like, yeah, but shapes? Fuck that. What is that? No. Sentence structure, context, cultural relevance. Languages are very specific to different groups, and you almost have to switch mindset between them. Yeah, never sell yourself short. Oh, yeah. Also, my tone shifts a lot. I have like a different cadence when I'm speaking in Argentinian than when I'm speaking in English. So whenever I'm going to add that rhythm for me to speak Argentinian Spanish, you will also get to hear that, because I can sense that I sound differently. And I curse more in Argentina. So most time is always the best. It's incredible. They have a superpower. I've had centuries of practice. Hey, you're the bog witch of Twitch, so you better. Pandora, you know I'm bad at English. Do we not remember taking a quick sex? That was amazing, Funky, and I appreciate that moment so much. It was incredible. I loved it so bad. You have no idea. I was great with geometry, but anything outside of that, I'm like, no. An imaginary number showed up and my brain checked. Oh my god. Okay, I have a kiddo. He's 15. And there was a moment, because we are basically, with Mache, we are redoing school with him, with his homework and stuff like that. And there was a moment in math that I was like, oh, I know I was good with this. But now, no. That boat is gone. So basically he's taking care mostly of math. I take care of language. And I take care of English also, and I take care of, currently I'm trying to take care with I'm trying to take care of geography, but I'm so bad at it. You cannot ask me where things are in a map. No. Thank you so much, Pandora and Jordan. You are the best. You are amazing, Barbie. You have us. You can ask us shit. I know that I'm not like a ancient person here in Twitch. I don't have a lot of experience in here. But at least the things that I know, I can help you with that. Languages were my best subjects in school, but I couldn't with math. Yeah. I was good at languages. I was good at math, but only the part that was not related to geometry. And I was really good at chemistry. I was kinda good with physics. Not the best, but kinda. And I was really good with history. And then I entered my rebel era and didn't give a fuck about anything. I have been cursed out in English and Castilian in the same sentence. My Argentinian wife yells at me when I do no. I think that a lot of us still use Castilian or Castellano when we are talking about like Argentinian Spanish, but I learned that we shouldn't be calling it Castellano, because I think that's also related to Spain, and we no longer speak like people who live in Spain. But you have a lot of people in here that still call it Castellano. But I learned that it's most close to Latin American Spanish than actual Castellano. Imaginary numbers and irrational numbers are cool, but what is happy primes? What the fuck is happy primes? What? Wait, is that a joke that I'm not getting? No, those are actual numbers. Happy prime. What is that in Spanish? Because it must have a different name in Spanish. Because I can't remember. Primo felices. Número felices? I have never seen this in my fucking life. Número felices, like happy numbers in this. What the fuck is this? I need to. Why are they happy? Oh, you have also unhappy numbers? According to what the... A number which is not happy is called sad or unhappy. What is this? What is this? It says, in number theory, a happy number is a number which eventually reaches 1 when replaced by the sum of the square of each digit. For instance, 13 is a happy number because 1 elevated to 2 plus 3 elevated to 2 equals 10. And oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? Oh god. I will show this, Funky, I will show this to Mache. Oh, thank you so much for the shout out to Zoma. I will show this to Mache when he comes back. Because maybe this is something that he knows, or maybe he doesn't, and I just want him to look at this. Because what the fuck? My god, Happy Primes 1 is that new map? No, Pandora, don't go down the rabbit hole, it's so niche. Spain has 5 different languages, I think. I think they do. And they have, I think Vasco doesn't sound like regular Spanish. So you have to also learn to talk that like that, because it's not at all Spanish. So yeah. No, this is just too much. Numbers make me sad in general. I'm afraid you lost me there. Yeah, no, that was weird. That was weird. We did it again. We gave numbers depression. Yay! If we are not happy, numbers are not happy either. Oh, sorry. I think we have the word. No, it's fine. I think that we have the word woke blocked because it's something that people use that negatively whenever we are playing Dragon Age. But it's grabbing woke. I don't think that if you think, Jordan, that we need to have that block, it's fine. I don't, in my particular experience, if someone comes in here saying, oh, Veigar is woke or Dragon Age is woke, I will be just dead ass, look them in the eye just like this. Give me a second so I can get this. It would be like this and say, why did you take so long to get that, baby? Like the problem is you, not the game. So I wouldn't have that block because I would just laugh at them so loud. So if we don't have that block, I can roast them, and that is going to make me so happy. People need a hobby. Yes, I have a Ryzen and I need sustenance. It pop up when I stream Veigar, so that's why I grab it, because when it gets into DEI and things, yeah. Veigar is woke now, babes. That's awakening. Yeah! Also, that is so funny. This fucking game is called Dragon Age Origins Awakening. We have been woke since the beginning. I'll just be fancy about how I talk. No, it's fine, Barry. It's fine. Jordan already deleted the block term. We can all talk about how woke these dragons are, because they are woke as fuck. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. Yeah, there are certain terms that I'm okay with just having them unblocked, so I can just laugh at these people. And also later on, ban them, possibly. Like, yeah, baby, if you just found out about this, you haven't been paying attention. That's just how it is. It's fine, I have an extensive lexicon despite using fuck a lot. Same. Every time I'm in here and just say fuck, I'm like, do you know how smart I am in Spanish? I can curse so much better in Spanish. Egg wasn't woke, he be hippie for ages. That is true. That is so true, Funky. Also, exclamation point, egg.
And I.
Thank you, Klaus. Thank you so much. Okay, we need to try to get this fight done somehow. These bitches. My god. Use this. Oh god, baby, can you not die? Just 2 seconds. Would be amazing.
Destructive forces of nature.
Okay. Do we have anything else, right? No. Give me just a second so I can think about this.
Is it time to kill something?
It's fine. We'll get this done. I have more
Now it's better than later.
hope with this try.
Destructive forces of nature.
What the fuck are you doing? Apparently we cannot have 2 people in here, so that is going to be annoying. Can we give her at least... Maybe I need to give her crossbow, at least for now, so we can try to do something from afar. I know that we don't have anything on points for that, but I think it's going to be better for us, at least for now. No.
You're coming right up.
Fuck yeah. That was so much better. So much better. I think I can move for some reason. Okay, I can now. Let's try to get one of these with the stone fist. Shatter. Beautiful enders. Just fucking beautiful. Can you change to that,
What
maybe?
is your command?
Yeah, you can. Of course you can.
I'll blast these cretins into next year.
I need him to get a potion. We can get that too.
And that.
Perfect. Um, I don't think that we can do that, but at least we can do this.
You're hopeless! It's a good day to die!
We did it! Yay! Okay, this took a few tries, but we got it. That was amazing. I'm going to pop up the volume again so we don't have any other interruptions. Okay, again, thank you so much for your help last night, and thank you and Jordan for your offer. I'll definitely take you up on it. But I gotta go. I need to do things and get ready for birthday dinner tonight. Love y'all. Oh, thank you, Verby. Yeah, it was not only Verby's first stream, but also it was their birthday stream. So it was like double important. Keyhole.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Do we have keys for this?
Now's better than later.
Unlocked. Okay. I just hope we don't have to fight any other
I'll get on it.
I have no idea where to get the rest of the keys. There's nothing in here.
Now's better
So
than
apparently
later.
I have to do other stuff around here to get them. It's fine. We have a lot of the people in here. We already went through here. There's another place in here. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Ooh.
She couldn't have shown us the courtesy of waiting a bit longer before becoming a ghoul.
Ew. Okay. Nice.
I'll help you now.
Get them, please. Perfect. I'm going to lower the volume again. Didn't know that we were going to get into a fight so soon.
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
No, we didn't shatter that one. It's fine, let's just do another one.
Just call me the Reaper!
Fuck. Okay, they are back. Shit. For whoever that lady was. It's been a while. No, it's fine. I don't remember who she was either. I think it was. Oh, I think it was the lady that the dog, the Mavari that we found above, wanted us to rescue. I think it was her. If my memory is not being silly about it. I'm dying. You're killing my mage. Fuck, I'm dying. Okay.
Help you now.
Shit. Okay. I think I'll just leave him to die. Just taking too much potion. And I can get him later.
You have no
These ghouls
skill,
are just
only
hitting
desperation.
hard. Yep. Quest completed. You were unable to rescue Adria. She had turned into a ghoul long before you arrived. Yeah, it was because of the note. Funky. The dying sounds are wild. Yes. Going to spend the rest of the day mostly offline, but I hope stream goes well. Enjoy all. Oh, thank you, Rain. Thank you so much for being here. If you need to take a break and go offline, that's something really important to also do. So take care. Thank you. Find mineral deposits. You found a deposit of iridium ore that Wade can use to make armor for your soldiers. Keep looking for other metals. I didn't remember that you had Wade in here. Oh, Random Howe. Letter to Random Howe. My Lord Howe, some of the men are not pleased with your plan. They will incite others against you. For the plan to succeed, our forces must be united. If word gets out, if even one of them informs Kustland, it will be your head on a plate. I say this with all due respect, sir. Your captain, Lowen. I don't know if you all remember, but Random Howe was the dude that killed all of our Warden's family. So there's that. Apparently not everyone was supporting that decision. F for me is dog owner. Bastardo. Exactly. Exactly, that's Lina.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens.
Yeah.
But to see it firsthand.
Ooh. Is what we do. The other Wardens didn't inspire you. Let's get back to business. The other Wardens didn't inspire you?
Oh, they did too. Even though the attack was a surprise, they killed droves of Darkspawn. Just ask the poor maids who have to clean it up. But you're something else. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
Ooh. So the Darkspawn came from below. Would this cave-in stop them if they return? We need to seal this section off. It's a silly question to say. So the Darkspawn came from below. They always come from below. Would this cave-in stop them if they return?
This? Hardly. Give me a few dwarves and we could have her cleared in a week. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Warden's muscle. Where else would it come from? Yeah, it's... At least until the point that I know... They always come from below. Did they fall from the sky? Well... We can talk about that on Sunday. Some chicken is gonna freak out. Let me know as soon as you clear the passage, let's go back to the keep. Give me a few moments. Give me a few moments.
Of course.
Is there anything that I'm missing here? Nothing, right? No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go back.
Of course.
Darkspawn is following me if I was little. Check back with Sergeant Oh, I'm going to butcher that name. Maverlis? You have killed some Darkspawn in the basement, but rubble blocks further progress. Check back with Maverlis later to see whether she has cleared a path. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, I have someone in here.
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
Sparkle fingers. Spirit fingers. But understand, yeah. It's just... Okay. Have you seen the title of today's stream? In my memory, in my brain, I remember that I was able to redeem Ogren. There was something, I can't remember what, but there was something that happens in this DLC that I remember that made me feel like, this is better. I'm not finding it. We just started, so but I'm not finding that. So I'm having trouble with that. God damn, he got me love again. Oh, it's going to get even better for you, Selena. Just you wait, because it's going to get you so bad.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Welcome to the vigil. You're a mason then? Can you fix it? Come to the vigil.
You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up.
Yeah.
Your seneschal gave me some
Excuse me,
fancy
Daddy?
decree promising men and monies
Daddy?
to fix
Sorry.
the vigil,
Daddy?
but it's a
Sorry.
paltry sum.
Daddy?
I suppose it
Sorry.
would be sufficient
sorry.
to reconstruct the walls to
Daddy,
human
sorry.
standards,
sorry.
but who'd want that?
I didn't know you liked dwarf so much, Selena. I know that you did that for Anders, but Anders was not in the picture. That was meant for Anders. I'm sorry. It was like, it's fine. You're now thirsty over the dwarf mason, and that is canon now in this channel. I'm so sorry. He's cute though. But I mean, listen, this guy is not... Yeah, exactly! He's not bad looking. He's cute. He knows how to work with his hands, so... Yeah. I might regret this. What would it take to build it right? Whatever would we poor humans do without dwarves? Am I being bitchy with that? It sounds weird, right? The second option? Whatever would we poor humans do without dwarves? I don't know if I'm being snarky. I don't like if that is a snarky response, because it sounds kind of racist also. Make do with the resources you have. I don't like the first one, but I'm going to do that one. I might regret this. What would it take to rebuild it right?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain.
Okay.
Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
A tad bit racist, exactly. It's just Dragon Age origin racist. That's the level. I can spare 80 sovereigns. This had better be worth it. Make do with the resources you have. Am I going to? Okay, yeah. Let's just drop 80 sovereigns. What the fuck?
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
Fuck, 80 sovereigns, that's a lot! You gave Aldrich 80 sovereigns to hire men to reinforce the walls. Fuck my life. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, it's Dragon Age Origins, so it's fine. No, it's not. You're just joking, it's not fine.
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold here. Very cold.
It's not that cold. The Wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
I didn't remember they were
They
here.
preserve me.
Love that.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the
Your
finest.
husband.
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
Finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
Mm-hmm. Master Wade, I remember you. The Drakeskull armor, right? Oh, Cypher, hi! How are you? How was your beta run the other day? Here but lurking with no audio cost. Oh, okay, it's fine. Hi, Cypher. Oh no! It's a mate. It's a mate. We are not doing drugs right now. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Going to lurk, but hi. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Did you ever do the our Darkspawn DLC? No, I think I haven't. I think I haven't played that. Wait, is Wade there too? Yeah, it took me a second to realize it was a drink. Right now she says, LMAO. It's a special straw, right? Yeah, in Spanish, we call, for example, this type of straw that it doesn't have a filter, we call it bombilla. And this other straw that I have in here, I can't take it off because I will fuck up the mate, has a filter at the bottom that doesn't allow any of this yerba to come through the straw. We call it bombilla also, but I know that all of you kind of have like different names for it in English apparently. But yeah, it's special because it has a filter to avoid any tidbits of the yerba or the yerba itself to go through the bombilla. Embargo lifted. About that DLC, yes, I don't mind to. We are not going to play that in here. Different names for straws. Yes, I heard there was someone who said something. I think it was Clouds that tried to call these straws like differently, and I was like, oh, it's the same in Spanish. But I can't remember what was it. Yes, but I can't remember the words that you use, Clouds. Also, I love that now, thanks to winter, you can all hear my mate sounds. Because I love my mate sounds. Yeah, bombilla straw. Yeah, that was it. Because Klaus said bombilla straw, trying to reference this bombilla. And I was like, oh, bombilla is straw. It's the same thing. I know. Yeah, no. But it was because they used like the same word. Instead it was like Spanish and English at the same time. Master Wei, I remember you. There's armor, right?
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
You can kill them. These two, they seem to be teleported out by a demon. They might have made a deal with one, or his husband is a pleasure demon? So you visually see them being teleported in that DLC, Funky, when you try to kill them as a darkspawn. That's interesting. That's really interesting. What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh!
Love them. My men will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity.
I'm so sorry,
If we
honey.
are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal.
Maybe we do.
Silverite, Viridium, or are we back to bronze weapons, stone
Fuck
cloud?
yeah, soldier! Thank you so
Wade
much for the
has
follow.
a point.
We do
He's
anonymous followers
happiest
in here.
and fastest when presented with a challenge.
Just a second.
If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
We do anonymous followers in here because people sometimes just want to lurk. If you haven't joined us in the chat, you can. You're more than welcome to, but there's never a pressure to that. We love lurkers in here. And also, new followers help us to get to our follower goal for me to be able to stream Dead by Daylight with some friends. I have been craving to play it again. I picked yesterday, and it's been 3 weeks since the last time that I was able to play it. But I really want to. So thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you kill pretty much everyone, but these two. Oh, that's interesting. You get all the way to their smithy, and they just seem rift and bump out. I think I'm going to play that off stream because I have never played it, and it's interesting, but also kind of weird to kill everyone. That's really interesting, Funky. Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Okay, we need to sell some shit that I never use. I don't think that it's a bad idea to use it. It's just that I never remember to use it. That is why I avoid doing that. Get that down. I'll check. I'm not going to use this one. We still need to get some people. So I'm not sure if I should sell everything right now, because I don't know what they are going to be using whenever we get them. But at least to do some room in general. Boots of the Legion. No, fuck that. There are more by. Wait, no. Juggernaut, no. This one, yes. This one, yes. Also, we have the chest in here, and we can drop it there a lot of things, and we don't have to worry about them. Gold earring. This is for Anders for sure. Cowboy, the Lila House letters. Okay, I know who are these for. Let's sell this. Oh, sorry, there's a mosquito in here. It's mosquito season. We love that. No, we don't. One-handed. No, fuck that. Okay, we are okay. Quest updated. Find mineral deposits. Wade can make better armor for your soldiers if you find deposits of suitable metals. Okay.
You're back. You need anything?
I have something. I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Yeah. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
You have your guards. My men need better gear. I have no idea of the outcomes of this. Don't tell me. we are going to explore them. But I have no memory of this. Zero. You have your guards. My men need better gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink
give
my
you a
teeth
challenge.
into.
I hope I can, because Wade deserves better. That's why I thought it best to check the DLC concept. As a whole was pretty edgelord, but there's an interesting lore in there, such as Barkspawn's name. Yeah, I thought the same, Funky. I thought that it was just a DLC for people who wanted to watch the world burn. I think that is why I never played it. But to know that made me feel interested in it. So thank you for that. Oh my god. Wait, Selena, did you get to meet them? Did you get to meet Wade and Heren? I can't remember if you did.
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Your vassals await.
Are there any messages for me?
Just give me a moment.
Oh, no question. I don't think so. Oh, okay, they are in Denerim, and you can give Wade some dragon scales and stuff like that, and they give you like a really great armor and stuff like that, and they are amazing. They are just wonderful, and they make me laugh so bad. I've also blocked a lot of this game from your what? Wait, your what? Wait, what? Yeah, the Regina George types. Yes. Present yourself to the nobles. The nobles are waiting to serve filthy to you. Meet them in the throne room. Okay. Do we have anything in here? Should I check right now? Just skip dungeon. Okay.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Leave me to talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
Oh, kiddo. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything else? No.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
I have the Darkspawn probably think so. Are you trying to insult me? I see my reputation precedes me. Are you trying to insult me?
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
I remember how he died. Huh. How killed my family. He deserved everything he got. So, you came here for revenge, is that it? Your father brought his sand on himself. Oh, so you're the Earl's son. Now it makes sense. I'm going to go with the third one. Your father brought his sand on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians.
And?
Yet our family lost everything.
And? Is that my problem?
Here. I thought I was going to try to kill you. To lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
You tried to have me killed? Just how much do you know about your father? Your family has belongings still here? I'm sorry, what happened was unfortunate. No, what happened was not unfortunate. He killed my fucking family. It was not an oopsie. No. Fuck that. Just how much do you know about your father?
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I don't know what happened with the Kuslans. It sounds like it was horrible. The entire war was. Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Hows are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Okay, he's kind of like, oh, you cannot blame my whole family for what my father did. But I want to kill you, or I wanted to kill you because you killed my father. Are you seeing the irony, baby? Can you do some therapy, maybe? That would be fun. That would be healthy. Maybe. What would you do if I let you go? I understand we had trouble capturing you. Your family only has itself to blame for its troubles. Do you really hate me so much? Perhaps you should work to redeem your name. I have decided what to do with you. This is the plot of Descendants, right? Do you really hate me so much?
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did.
I don't
But I can't do anything about them, can I?
Yeah.
There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
What would you do if I let you go?
If you let me go, I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
You're not making the best case for yourself.
I could lie, if you prefer.
That's a good answer. I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
Perhaps you should work to redeem your name. Oh, sorry. What skills are those exactly? I'm going to go with this one.
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
Okay, now, perhaps you should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a How another chance.
If I tell him. I have decided what to do with you.
Already? Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he?
Yep.
Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Yep. Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
A How? It figures that they would turn up again. The Hows are implacable enemies, Commander.
I wish to invoke the right of conscription. So we are going to have him, because we have apparently the option to hang him. To say hang him, he's too dangerous to be allowed to live. Or release him, I want him gone. But I will invoke the right of conscription.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
To be fair, he could have been away for years. You ever come back and meet someone and you're appalled at how much they have changed, right? Like, please. Take your leave, baby. Did I say I was giving you a choice? You don't think this is better than dying? Fine, hang him if that's what he wants. You don't think this is better than dying?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead.
You really want a How as a Grey Warden? You are a very strange woman. I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
50-50.
Interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the journey.
I do believe that I don't have to condemn his whole family.
From this
for
moment forth,
his
Nathaniel
father's
Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
choices.
The moment of truth.
So that is why I support having him. He can be his own person. He doesn't have to be his father or his father decisions, unless he
The
wants
Howe
to.
is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Because there are people that just go and hand him because he's part of family that killed your Warden's family, or they are part of a family who had this person who was really bad. But that's how I feel about it. Nathaniel survived joining and is now a Grey Warden. And we keep on growing our army. Yay! Okay, so I'm going to pause in here, and we are going to have our first break of the stream. Remember that I'm going to extend today's stream, so we are going to have 2 breaks today, like we usually have on Wednesdays and Sundays. So if you need to step out, don't worry. If you want to see more of my Dragon Age Origins Awakening run, I'll be back with that on next Thursday, and also not tomorrow but the other Friday as well. And on Wednesdays and Sundays you can watch my Dragon Age Veilguard run if you want. So I'll be back soon. 2 breaks, we are going wild today, right? Wow. It's going to be longer, that is why. But if you're going to stay, and this is just a reminder, a recommendation, you can tell me to shut the fuck up if you want. But take care of yourself during the break. I'm going to run 2 rows of ad breaks so we don't get any interruptions, because I know that not everybody can pay for a subscription, and I don't want you to get in the middle of ad hell while we are doing something interesting. So take care of yourself, drink water, drink water. Eat something, take your meds if you need to. I'll be back in some minutes after the 2 rows of ads, and I'll leave you with some holiday music in the back. So see you in a bit. Okay, that's it. I was not muted before? Maybe you heard me.
Drink water, you
then.
dehydrated bitch!
Water? Really? Water? Maybe I didn't mute before, and I should have, because I was talking with my kiddo about having pizza later. So we have wine, yay! And I'm having with the straw so I don't fuck up my lipstick a lot. I already drink. I had water. I drink water. It's fine. Yeah, drink water. So I have wine. Yay! I didn't hear anything, but now I want pizza. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mate is not going to eat with us, so we are going to order pizza for later. So I'm happy with that, because I'm craving pizza today. We didn't hear, maybe there's no mixers on the Be Right Back screen? There is, I think. That's weird. But I'll check that later. Thank you. Okay, so I'm having wine, and Cypher is having gin, cranberry gin, and it looks really, I love the color of that. Selena is having wine. Ricky, are you having something? And we are trying to play also. I also had pizza today. Good choices. Yay! Wait, it was birthday pizza hand stitch? Because that's a different pizza. One of my stars on my read right back screen. Ain't no way you're hearing me while I'm on break. I always mute. But maybe I didn't? I'm not sure. That could be a possibility. Do I want to leave something in here? I have so many shit. I think I want to leave this because I'm not sure which ones should I sell, which one should I leave. So I'm going to leave these, and also, oh, I could wait. I could give some of these gifts. I can give this to How, probably, and also this one. Yeah, I think we can do that now. I'm participating via consumption of other things that make me happy. If you catch my drift. I approve that, Ricky, so much. So much. Nothing fancy, just a calzone. Hey, a calzone is fancy. Let's not underestimate a calzone, please. Oh, this dude has nothing on him, which makes sense. Let's just put him some daily armor. Oh, this could be better. These are nice. Something that will make me want cheesecake. Love that. Ah, yes, cheesecake. True, I'm sorry, calzone. That was rude. Hey, El Calzone has a different process. Like, let's give props to the calzone for sure. Okay, I'm going to give that to him. Some red shiny gloves, armor penetration. Yeah, let's just give him the red jennies. Studded. I don't like the studded ones, but it's fine. I think we don't have... Oh, yeah, we have. Physical resistance, trickster, willpower? At least for now. And some weapons. We can have that. The type shanker. I'm not giving that to him. Not in a million years. I think that's it for now. I don't have another dagger for him. I'm so sorry. Mine is prescribed, so I'm just being a good boy and taking my meds. Yeah, whenever I'm on a break and I'll tell you, hey, take your meds if you need to. You're just doing that. Technically, mine is also prescribed. Love that so much. Willpower. It's wild that he had his rings and stuff, but he didn't have anything as armor. That, like, they made him keep
I don't think we should dally
accessories in a way. I'm a lawyer, gotta do it legally. Hey, we don't judge in here. Not at all. I want to leave Duncan's sword in there as well. I don't sell it like I sold Stan's sword the other day, which was wild and unnecessary. Wait, no. Oh no, I didn't.
Yes.
I wanted to do the gifting stuff and I forgot. Oh, I don't judge. Just don't want to lose my law lessons. Wait, that's a good decision. That seems important. So I approve that. I'm going to give this. Delilah Howe's letters. Correspondence between Delilah Howe and a friend in Denerim, providing great insight into Delilah's recent life.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
That's a weird thing to say. Gold earring for Anders.
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
Ooh, for me. Ooh. Weird. Yeah, right? Like, why are you worried about that? Is that important, Ricky? For some reason? The ooh, Selena? Yeah, it was Anders. I gave him a gold earring. It gives this whole mess that is my life orbiting some semblance of stability, so I kinda need it. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. What do we want with you? Well, it would be fine to have a ranger. Just got this. Let's just boost your stamina as well. What else do I want in here? Oh, we can do this. That would be fun. We want this. And we also want... Oh, he was an archer! Forgot about that. Fuck yeah, archer. What do we need here? Dexterity? Okay, fine. I'll get that. No, we don't need... We're going to get more from this. Wait. Am I missing something? Yeah, it's fine. I'll get him to be an archer because I completely forgot that he was that. So we can do this instead until he can get some like this. That's going to be fun. He's a different person in this game. He is Selena. That is also why I was like, hey, if you can be here while I'm live, or you can check the bots or stuff like that for Awakening, I think that you're going to find that really interesting because he's extremely different. I didn't remember that, but he's extremely different for what happens in Dragon Age 2. He also sounds like youthful in a way, and he's like more cheeky even, and I really like that. Amners, not being allowed near the drug cupboard would also mess with that. Yeah, so prescribe it is. Yeah. I'm an actor, so I can do whatever I want. I'm just poor, so I can afford to do anything I want. Selena! My god, I feel this. I like his cat. I think we didn't got him that for now.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn.
We still have to find that. There's a statue.
The whole quiet and stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Ogren.
What? No. No. Well, not unless... No!
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Are you looking for realism? It's an icon.
Just wondering aloud. After all, Andraste did exist, didn't she? What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
She was fighting against mages. She'd probably think it was a good start. She'd probably be confused by it.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I completely agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Under approves +8. My god. My god. I actually don't remember if you can acquire the cat, just like he's talking about it. If I remember correctly, Handstitch can get it here. I think it's a gift, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is actually breaking my heart. I know. that is also why I wanted to play this again, because I had a huge space between the last time that I played Awakening and the first time that I played Dragon Age 2. So that is why I also didn't remember the change of him. But now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, oh, I feel bad. I feel bad of what I decided on my hate run. I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I don't know if I will change. I'm open. I'm extremely open to change my world state with the decisions that I made in my first Dragon Age 2 run, like my canon Dragon Age 2 run, because like I said before, I did a hate run because I was not connecting with the game. So Selena, I already mentioned that I feel bad. I already mentioned that I don't like him and there are things that I don't support that he did. But that I think that the decision that I made in Dragon Age 2, maybe I wouldn't do that again now, like Pandora in her 30s. So yeah, I'm completely open to review that decision and see what I end up deciding. Wait, I'm swapping nursing for acting. There's no Hoy Handers. Oh, I'm sorry, Winter. Andraste is blocked for some reason. But yeah, first temple of Hot Andraste. The old Anders before he met Justice, exactly. 3 pounds a lot, you're the best companion. They are. Selena picking the worst Dragon Age men since 2024. Cypher. Also yes. But I'm happy with how she connected with this man. I'm happy. I'm extremely happy because she was able to feel a lot with them. But do I feel blessed by the choices that I made as canon companions? Alistair, and also forgot completely the name. Fuck. Oh, my pirate woman. I completely forgot her name. Blank, completely. Shit. But if my mind is saying Sylvanas, and it's not Sylvanas. That's a different game. Isabella. So Alistair, Isabella, and Iron Bull, and I'm like, blessed, completely blessed. Also, I picked Subran in Origins. That is true. And that is not such a red flag at all. I see the red flags and I do not care because red is my favorite color. Yeah, it's been so long since I played the Origin 2. Yeah. Some of us, that is why I wanted to bring this up again in here. I mean, he's a lot of work though, so he is. Astarion. Ricky. Red flags don't stand out when you wear rose-tinted glasses. Yeah, that is true. Watching this now made me want to play Origins again. Oh, Danny! You can, if you think that it can be really draining for you, there are a lot of amazing mods that you can have for the game to not be so heavy or to take such a toll on you if you think that it might be an option. I think it's so valid to use mods to play any game in general, but also with Origins. Like, you don't have to suffer through a game if you are not feeling that you are like enjoying it. We're talking Dragon Age right now. Don't bring Pookie into this. Pookie! Oh my god, well, Selena. Yeah, exactly, Isabella. Don't judge me, just love me. I gotta see if Origins will even launch for me. If you have the mod that like stabilizes the game so you can play it, yeah, I think it would. Cypher, have you tried it with that mod? If you want me, I can send you the the link with the one that I used, it has like the whole explanation on how to make it run. When you say red flags, and also I don't know any of the TI peeps. I got Origins now when it was on sale. Yay, clouds! Yeah, serious note from this game series. Dragon Age works so Baldur's Gate could run 100% right. 100% right. So that Dragon Age could sprint again. It really is. And now playing the Inky game for the first time. Yeah! They're taking turns on a relay race. Oh, that sounds accurate, Cypher. Next game series? Okay. Question. Here with all of our RPG peeps. Once I'm done with the old run of Dragon Age, that I said before, we're going to play this, we're going to play Witch Hunt, and then we are going to play Dragon Age 2 and Legacy, that is the DLC that I'm going to play. After that, we're going to play Mass Effect. I have the one that has all the Mass Effects. I'm not sure what else should I play after that. I know that it's going to take me a while to get to that other suggestion, but as an RPG, what would you like, or what would you think it's a good idea? Because, for example, I haven't played Witcher ever. I haven't played Assassin's Creed. I haven't played I'm thinking of one and I can't remember the name of right now. There's another one that comes to mind. I can't remember. But yeah. Next game series. Which is someone played that before. It seemed fun. It could be. Maybe I'll make it a gold. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still finding and reselling games on the new-ish PC. Okay. But if you ever want that, Cypher, let me know. And it's a great time to start. The Dragon Age games are on sale. Yeah, that is a really, really good time to start. Oh, fun. Witcher? Yeah, maybe Witcher. I have never played Witcher. Baldur's Gate, this is also going to come up because I still want to do the honor run, and I want to do the battle run in here with all of you, so you can see me hurting a lot. But those are games. Baldur's Gate, I already know it. I'm going to see new stuff because I have never done a bad run, but I would like to have something else new. I'm not sure which one. Witcher 3. Which are the brain cell? Dragon Age was actually made when BioWare lost the license to make the Baldur's Gate. Yes, I knew about that, Funky. That is so good. Go right to Witcher 3, honestly. Oh, especially with the trailer for Witcher 4 coming out. I haven't seen that. I know there's a lot of backlash about Ciri because men, and I'm not going to expand on that. But she looked hot. First one is so bad in terms of mechanics. I dislike the mechanics for Witcher 2. Oh, like can you start Witcher 3? I'm completely open to watch videos of runs of Witcher 1 and 2 to learn about the lore, because the only thing that I know about the lore is the Netflix series. That's as close as I am of Witcher. But if I can jump right into a 3, that could be a really good option for me. It was so good, I was panicking. Maybe I need to watch that trailer then. I recommend Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, those are also good options. Whoa, major sale. Yeah, extremely major. Ricky, I didn't want to, but I ended up buying Dragon Age 2 again because I had it in another account for EA and I wanted to have it in Steam. But yeah, so it was really cheap. It was also extremely cheap for me because Argentina has different prices, and for me Dragon Age 2 was like $5. I don't know how much is in the US, but in here it's $5. The backlash is not real. I don't care about the backlash. Like, I laugh about that backlash. They are just nonsense about silly, fragile little men. I've just played Witcher 3 and honestly it's totally fine. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. I'm literally buying them now. Yay, Ricky!
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your
That's
throat,
on you.
that's on you.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Steph. Thank you. I adore you, Reth. Thank you so much for that. I adore you. I've just played Witcher 3. Oh, I already read that. I'm planning on jumping right into 3. Oh, that's interesting. You can make choices in Witcher 3 that reflect what you can do in Witcher 2. Oh, the Witcher 4 trailer was so harsh. The kill of Chapelborn. I have to check and see if you can load in save from Witcher 2. Oh, I can check that also. But yeah, I'm really open. Oh my god, you have given 12 gifted soft refs. My god. Also, hi Steph. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you, Ref. Thank you so much. I'm like I said, I'm really open to just watch videos, read about it, whatever you can suggest for me to get into the Witcher stuff. I would love that. The backlash just makes me want to check out Witcher 3 more. Exactly. Same thing happened to me, Danny. Same thing. Also, I'm sorry, I don't know if you prefer to be called San or Danny or the full name. Let me know. LOL. I've been lurking. Hi, Steph. I was talking about all of you earlier when I was mentioning the day-by-day live stream, and that the last time that I played was like 3 weeks ago, and I really want to have more time to play with you. I miss you all. I was hacked. That is always your excuse. Either Stan or Danny works. Thank you for asking. Oh, thank you so much. I always try to. I have such a bad memory sometimes, but I always try to accommodate to those things as much as I can. So thank you. We miss you. I miss you all so much. Hopefully things will calm down in the new year. I hope. I really hope. I might have some big changes coming up, but I hope I can get some more free time to be able to also do some gaming stuff off stream, because I'm not having a lot of time to do that. But can't wait to be able to jump with more games with all of you, because I adore you all so much. Also, yesterday we were able to raid to Cyan. That made me so happy. So, okay, I was going to read that about Anders. That says, most people enjoy being kicked in the head to be woken up each morning. Me, I'm just so picky. Anders is an apostate mage. He was arrested by Templars who intended to cart him back to the Circle Tower. Vigil's keep was to have been a short stop on their long journey. Unfortunately, the keep was sacked just after the group arrived, and Anders was found standing over the bodies of his captors. He insists they were killed by Darkspawn. Regardless, Anders joined Alucia to defeat the Darkspawn in Vigil's keep. Remember, for all of you to remember, Alucia is the name of our warden. Afterwards, Anders was recruited into the Grey Wardens. He survived the joining. Anders takes great pride in his appearance and enjoys fine things. Like Selena.
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement.
Okay.
They'll be finished soon.
We have a chest in there. A kitten.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. But Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
Oh. And why should that interest me? I'm not going to be that like that. Why did you think she was dead?
I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Yeah, we could take a look, yes.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Oh, we are getting along with Nathaniel. Also, I have mixed feelings with Nathaniel. Because I find him hot. But yeah, it's a bit of a conflict in there. Find Nathaniel's sister in Amaranthine. Nathaniel has learned that his sister Delilah survived the Civil War and is now married to a merchant in Amaranthine. With the rest of the Howe family dead, Nathaniel is particularly interested in reuniting with Delilah. But that is going to be big for him. A kitten in here! Hi, kitten. Hungry little fella. Take the cat with you. That looks so weird. So I think that is how we get Sir Pouncelot for Anders, if I'm not mistaken. So let's just try.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight darkspawn for a living.
He can stay at the keep then.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pouncelot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Plus 16? Whoa! I was not expecting that. Plus 16 is a hell of a lot. Whoa! Sir Paul can't reject the kitty. Same. Same. I can't wait to get a pet. I need a pet so bad. As soon as we get a new dog in here, you all will be like the first to know, because I will be over the moon because of that. I can't wait. Okay, we are done in here, I think. I think we can leave. Okay. So we have Portland Cove, City of Amaranthine, and Chernobyl State. I'm not sure where should we go first, but I want to go to Amaranthine first, at least for now. Hi, Cyan! How are you? Thank you so much for dropping by. I loved cleaning some Viseras last night with you. It was really fun. You need to try it out to burn those elves again. Additional, an elf who lived in Amaranthine writes about the hardships of daily life and the unrealized hopes of his people. Ooh. I think I know who I can give that to later on.
Ah, it's the Warden, Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's running the fuck out. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
I can't believe the city guard isn't doing anything to help us.
Yeah, I figured out after the fact that I was supposed to burn everything in the fireplace. And I was so lonely that I was like, hey, have you tried to burn them? And we were like, hey, that could be it.
They used to display the heads of traitors over that gate.
Ew.
I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
Was he? Was he lucky? Are you actually saying that to the person who killed him? Because he killed my entire family? Well, not my entire family. He didn't get my brother, but he killed my
So you're a how?
sister-in-law.
Do you have a point, Mage?
And their kid.
Hey, I'm fond of the hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Okay, he's making me laugh.
Is anywhere safe?
He's so
Anywhere
different.
at all.
So different. A best of luck on your adventure. I stay, but I need to lurk for now. Okay, Cyan. Thank you for lurking. Mwah. Thank you so much.
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself.
Do
no?
I?
I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Okay. Alright, talk.
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds.
Okay.
He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
Sounds simple enough. The bartender and I will have a talk. I'm the commander of the Great North Serpent. We can talk. The bartender and I will have a talk.
Return to me when this is done.
We can talk. I'm not promising anything. Get the bartender to open the passageway. The bartender at the Crown and Lion refuses to open an essential passageway for the smugglers. Convince him to do so. Funny story, a McDonald's near us is called Caxton Gibbet because we still have the hangman's frame still there. That is interesting and wild at the same time. Both things. This is a tree, apparently.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom.
Okay.
It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
Okay. You think being a Great Warden is free? Why do you always try to lick me? This is wild. Thank you so much for that. Huge tongue. Huge tongue. That was not the amount I thought I picked. But that's the usual that you pick. Thank you so much for that, Fred. You think being a Great Warden is freedom? You really don't care for the Circle of Magi, do you? That's just someone baking a pie. Think being a Great Warden is freedom?
I may not have a choice about fighting the Darkspawn, but this is a step up for me.
That makes sense.
I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
That is true. Thanks, I hate that. Wait, the freedom or the licking of my face? I need to know, Funky. Was the Circle of Magi so bad? It was. I'm not going to ask that. Maybe you should accept the inevitable. No, I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner. I hate these options. I don't like them. These are all bad. I think I'm going to go with 3. I think it's the least worst of them. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner. I'm confused.
They're not murderers. They only kill mages when they can prove we're dangerous.
Okay.
For the good of all. The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
But mages are dangerous. Nope. Welcome to the rest of the world. There has to be a better way. I can sympathize. There has to be a better way.
The Tevinter Imperium has a better way, but we know how that argument
Yeah,
lies
that's not
around
what I
here.
was saying.
All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
It sounds so childish. I adore that. I meant to do this one. It is right above the leaky mall. Thank you. I appreciate both attempts, Red, so much. You have no idea. Thank you so much. Okay. Pretty girl right here. I can see Selena picking that up so bad. Sounds reasonable. That might be stretching it. With power comes responsibility. What is this? A Spider-Man run? I think you're aiming too low. No, sounds reasonable.
See? I knew you understood. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Facelick, I'm very anti-circle, both of Magi and the reality show. Yeah, we are very anti-circling here. Also, Funky, you know that.
What?
I'm sorry for asking.
Looking for some company, honey pie. I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
Ew. Can I have a fifth option of ew? Don't ever come up to me like that. Honey pie? Fuck off. No. I'll rivet you to the floor if you call me that again. Yes. Are you the hunter who found an entrance to the deep roads? I'm a Grey Warden. I'm looking for Darkspawn. Are you Colvert? I'm just going to go with the first because don't that fucking honey by me. I'll rivet you to the floor if you call me that again.
I like a woman who's all business.
Sorry. We received word about an entrance to the deep roads.
I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika
Not a
here fell in
rift.
first.
Keep talking.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess.
Yeah.
We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
And the chasm?
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
Like an egg?
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to
like
build
it.
over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
Oh my god.
Anon.
Thank you, Clouds, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. Ew, don't you hate it when men? Yes. 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 I hate. I hate when men. Yes. Okay. I like eggs. Lunar Prize. Hey, you can add that as a quote, Funky. We have the quote bot, so you can add that. Oh my god, same. Yes. Let's generalize about men. When men, it's so rough. It is. I agree, Ricky. I agree so bad. Who tried to build over it?
Well, people, I suppose. Maybe even the Darkspawn.
Maybe men.
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde.
Okay.
They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the
Oh.
Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
Yeah.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Not today.
Typical. Everyone thinks you're some kind of hero, but all you are is a selfish rat out for some glory. Ah, get out of my face.
Ah, man. Man. Root out the Darkspawn thread in the Nogwood Hills. Culver and Micah told you they encountered Darkspawn near chasm in the Nogwood Hills. Find the chasm they discovered and eradicate the beasts. I'm not going to give you fucking coin if you call me Honeybye.
Why won't you let us in?
The Darkspawn have been sighted near the city?
It's the
Oh,
constable's
this is
orders.
awful.
There's no place for you in the city.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you.
Okay.
I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Who gave it to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Ravain.
Ravain? Wait, wolf? As in the dark wolf?
Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting suspicious.
Do you remember anything else about Sir Wolf?
No, sir. Again, my pardon.
Okay,
Well, they
it's
don't
fine.
look infected.
Find the Dark Wolf. You were handed a note that indicates the Dark Wolf will meet you by the fountain.
And he has children.
Look, we let some in, we'll have the rest scratching at our eyes.
Okay.
No exceptions.
Make us spit on you, you heartless bastard.
Okay.
Those smugglers are bastards for taking advantage of the chaos.
Okay.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
What? Absolutely not. I am the Warden Commander official. Skip. Alright, I have nothing to hide. I don't think I have anything to hide. I don't know how to call Paul. We could probably take the audio for a Selena alert. I would love that. Okay. Let me get you that because it's been a while. It's been a while since we have done that with the Cloudbot. But I think it's quotes. I think it's like add quote. I think it's like this. Add quote, and we can do this. I like X, Luna Price. I think it's like that. Yay! Okay. Whenever you want to add a quote, you have to do that. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you are only permitted to do that if you are subscribed. And I think that VIPs also can do that. So if you ever want to add a quote, you can do that. When did I say that? You don't have to say that. We all know it, Selena. It's just, you miss the situation when a character said that he likes X. So we were thinking about you. Like literally said, I like X. And we were like, hey, that is Selena. I'm calling my lawyer. Is Ricky in here still? So that is how you can add a quote in there. We have some fun ones. Whenever you can want to read one of them, you can say exclamation point quote and it will bring one of them. So that also was mine. Okay. All right. I have nothing to hide, I think.
Thank you. I will make this quick.
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed.
Okay.
I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
I can be a smuggler too, baby. Glad to see you're taking precautions. Is there anything I can do? I have killed men for lesser offenses. That is a lie. Is there anything I can do?
We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Okay. We are fellow egg-loving thespians. You're just more well-known. You're just going public about it, Selena. That's the issue. And it's also not an issue, actually.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
I don't know. What exactly is happening here?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
Slander! Defamation! Hey! We have proof. We have videos of Selena telling us how much she loves that egg. I need to know through a lawyer's lens how much of a defamation or slander is that. Truth is a defense to defamation claims, so if you can prove it, we have the videos. Like we have actual videos. Gotta prove it. Don't make me pull all your clips, Lena. I will do a PPT of how much you love the egg and all the things that you have said about him. I will do it. Lawyer. I'll deal with the problem. How do I find the smugglers?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Law and order. It fits. Ah, well, there's nothing illegal about telling the truth, so if Selena said it... Speak to the smuggler in the marketplace. Constable Aiden would like you to find out where the smuggler's hideout is. The smuggler in the marketplace undoubtedly knows. Okay, I have mixed feelings with smugglers. If they are smuggling things and they are not fucking up around people who like need those things and they are just rising prices because they are smuggling it, if they are doing that, yeah, I'm shutting that out. But if they're smuggling stuff that could help people and they are not taking advantage of that, they are just trying to bring solutions / help to others, I would back up that smuggling. So I'm a smuggler with principles, if that exists. Do you all have some super injunctions over there? Because here it's illegal to say the truth.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander. We're grateful.
Da, 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 da. So we have a chest in here. Noble in there. Ooh. Commoner. More chest. Marketplace handle.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
I want to ask. Probably. Why?
Well, I don't want to bother you with this, you being my boss and all.
I want to know that everyone's safe and happy.
Right. Look, for the past few days I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
You haven't peeked at the title of today's stream. I'm struggling with that. I'm struggling so bad. My slow burn, we will Will we, won't we, friend has got the newest game and is firmly Team Egg. I think he and I are meant to be. We love the same terrible names. I said men, not names. Yeah. So courts can grant injunctions. We colloquialize them as gag orders. Oh, that prevent people from saying things even if they are true. But because our constitution includes a fundamental right to speech that can't be infringed upon by the government, it is a really hyper and hard to get. So it will be different, for example, if you have that type of judgment, for example, in here in Argentina or maybe in the UK, if they don't have that fundamental right. I have no idea if we have that in Argentina. But if you go to a place that doesn't have that as a fundamental right to speech, will be different, right? I love learning about those stuff. What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
No one told you to drink all of it. I've never heard of causing a rash. I never heard of it causing a rash.
I'm special. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
I can try to help. Ogren disapproves? I was open to the idea to try to help you. It's not helping. It's not help. Win! I didn't remember that she was weak.
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend. I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
I didn't remember she was here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yay! 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 After that talk with Warden, this is amazing. It will probably be easier to get. It is hard in the US because the right to speech is so fought over in the courts and protected. It makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that, Ricky. It's really interesting for me. Okay, what happened? Too busy to pay me a visit? You're still alive? Wonders of wonders. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Too busy to pay me a visit.
I'm afraid so. The circle had to be rebuilt for one.
Oh.
And I believe you too have had your hands full, yes?
Yeah.
I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere.
No, say. Where?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
No, say. Persuade, indulge me. These spells affect more than just mages.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities.
Okay.
The libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the chantry.
Oh.
And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave.
Yeah.
This is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah. Should know that the right to speech has been protected at varying levels for different communities, so the privileged, wealthier white communities are more likely to have their speech rights protected than minority, disabled, BIPOC communities. So there's work to do there. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Because they have the right to speech over oppressed communities, and that is not it. So it makes a lot of sense, Ricky. Thank you for mentioning that. Oh cool, because during the OG lockdown, some nurses on my unit had a party and all got Rona. So the government health secretary put a super injunction in place for the good of the nation. Newspapers weren't allowed to print it. Ugh. That is so bad. I'm sorry for that, Funky. Husband! Lonnie! Whoop, I can't be insane. Didn't mean to take away from serious vibes. No, 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 no. You did nothing wrong, Lonnie. Also, hi. How are you? Lonnie today was playing some BC3, and wait, tomorrow, right? You're having your Dragon Age 2 stream tomorrow? Is that it? I'm not mixing things up? I miss you. And to think she's the same age as the Lady Witch in the new game. Yeah. We're always here to simp. 100%. Also, Lonnie is the wizard kisser, so she's more than able to simp over Anders. Yeah, shit like that can happen in the United States too. There were some major cases arguing it during some wars in our nation's history, and if the government meets a high enough burden, they can get a gag order. Oh. Yes, you're amazing. I hope you're well. Yes, I am. Thank you so much for being here, Lonnie. Yay! Okay, if you ever want to catch someone that is playing all of these games for the first time ever, Lonnie is your girl. She's going through her first playthrough of Dragon Age 2. She's not extremely close to the end. She's kind of mid-game stuff. But she's an Anders lover, so please go and give her so much love from also my end. I'm having so much fun in every stream that she does, whenever she's playing Baldur's Gate, whenever she's playing Overwatch, because we were lucky enough to have her in our channel playing Overwatch with us, and I have also been able to play with her off stream, and it's been such a lovely time with her. I adore her, and she is also the one who provided this sound for us to have, for the subs to have. This
Can I
one.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So thanks to her, we have the exclamation point ladder, and also that is why I'm also having my redeem soon-ish about me talking in Argentinian Spanish. I think I will be able to prepare that for Sunday, but it's also thanks to Lonnie, because if you go to her channel, you can... Yeah.
Hello. I'm gay.
I'm so happy that you're gay. And yeah, I sent her the sound for that, so you can find her that in her channel as well. And if you go to her channel, you can make her talk in Dutch for 30 seconds. So I got that idea from her as well. So yeah, Lonnie, in here, instead of having early worms, we have early nugs. So if you want to pull out one of those, you can have a little nug on top of me running, and you can hear the squeak of the nug as well. We have 10 spots for that. I think no one claimed... Thank you. I think no one claimed those today. So thank you so much for claiming them. Anders lovers unite. Yes! No, you are too sweet, and I adore your Lonnie so much. I can't wait to find out if I'm an Anders lover. I would love to see your Dragon Age run, Ricky. If you are inclined to also stream that, I would be a fan. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Just slowly merging our channels and redemptions and such. Yes, and I love that so much. Also because I love your community as well. They are so much fun. Oh my god, the nug's so cute. It is. Which of my fellow Anders lovers played Awakening first, and who went straight in at Dragon Age 2? Lonnie played Awakening before Dragon Age 2. She's still playing Dragon Age 2, so please avoid any spoilers of that. And if I remember correctly, Selena went to Dragon Age 2 directly without playing Awakening, and this is the first time that she's meeting Awakening Anders. So yeah, but I don't know anyone else. Me, I fell in love with Awakening, got sad he's not romanceable. Then when I found out he's in the Dragon Age 2, looked the freak in. Haven't finished Dragon Age 2 yet, but he's my boy. Yeah. And Lonnie also messaged me to ask a few questions if she had missed.
Well, hello.
Well, hello to you, Pavel. Hi. If she missed a few things for Anders, and I was able to message her and tell her without any spoilers that she was the right track and everything was fine. So if you want to jump into her stream, she streams earlier than me, so Funky, it could be a really good option for you too. I think that you can jump into her streams as well and check her run, because it's been a blast. And I'm having fun, but also having a lot of feelings toward her run too, so I think that all of you will enjoy that so much. There's like 3 people I trust to answer my question without giving away too much. We are one of them. Thank you, Lonnie. I tried to do that so much. Selena has also pointed that out, that I always try to shut the fuck up with the things that I know and to just provide guidance when I'm asked, and also be careful with the type of guidance that I provide, if that makes sense. Because yeah, even with small things, you can give out so much, and that's not the idea. Whenever we are asked for help or whenever we are asked for guidance, we have to leave those details as much far the fuck away as we can. You try and absolutely shows your first pay off. Yay! Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you so much. I just want people to, first of all, to experience this game in the most rawest way possible, and also to feel really acknowledge that sometimes you can feel like you get missed about stuff, like, oh, maybe I'm doing this wrong, maybe I've lost this, maybe I lost something, maybe I'm missing out on stuff. So if you can just say, hey, no, it's fine, you're doing fine, that's it, that's all that they need to know. You don't have to go into detail and just mess things up because you don't want them to fail. If they fail, it's part of the experience. They can go back, they can re-roll, they have other save stuff, and they can go back. Let them make mistakes, and that applies to me too. So yeah, I try to be extra careful about that. Okay, so I have her pizza. It's coming. So as soon as it's going to be really close to my home, I'm going to pull our last break of the day. We are going to run some ads so we don't get any interruptions while we play. But yeah, I'm picking up in here and it's... So we will finish this conversation, keep on going, and run to a break if I need to, so I can take that pizza in here. Okay. It's about time the mages free themselves. I'm sure it will be fine. It's about the time the mages free themselves.
The mages will never be free. The Chantry would never allow it. Our only hope for survival is to show them we can be trusted. Don't you remember what happened to the Circle in Ferelden? Do you want to give the Templars another excuse to call for the culling of all mages?
No, I want
This change cannot be forced.
No, I don't want to be I don't want to force it. I just want it to at least be talked about. We can do better. We just have to propose that. Why do you insist on living under the Chantry's yoke?
Because the only other option results in genocide.
Not every
Now, I
time.
have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra.
Oh, Navarra!
But perhaps there is something you can do for me.
Whatever
One
you
of
want,
my
baby.
colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
I would love to see her again. Hi, Stack! How are you? So good to see you here. What if I don't find her? What is she doing in the Wending Wood? I'm not going to tell her do it yourself. What's she doing in the Wending Wood?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely.
Okay.
She has a keen interest in gardening.
Oh, I wish I
I'm
could have the
sorry.
same.
I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines
not
is a
eccentric.
well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side.
Okay.
The hour is late and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
I love you, Win. I love you. I've got to lurk for a bit to log in and get some work done. Okay, thank you for lurking, Selena. Mwah. Thank you. I hope work is not a pain in the ass. Winds set in her waves. She's ancient. 47. She's not ancient. I gotta play only 4 more games of Overwatch to get the Cabbage Merchant title. Oh, I need that, Lonnie. So I won't be able to respond for a bit. I'm gonna be away for a week. I won't have time to play, so I have to do it tonight. Please go kick ass for me. I'll need to jump onto that later because I need to do that too. When is grandma? When is grandma while also not being grandma, and we love that. But yeah, go kick some ass in Overwatch. I'll see if I can jump around before you leave. Maybe we can have some matches together. Maybe. Find the mage Ines. Wynn has asked you to tell her colleague Ines that the College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland. Ines, I'm going to say Ines, but in Spanish would be Ines. But I think in English it's like Ines or something like that. Can I say it in Spanish? I would just say Ines. Ines has been in the Winding Wood for several months, out of contact with the circle. Will do. Hi, bye. Potted plant. Interesting. Is that a gift? Potted plant? Yeah, it is. Had to play 80 whole ass games until December 31st. Oh, that is going to take a while then. I'll need to play more. Oh, we have some quests. Okay. From the Living Wood. May the Maker smile on Amaranthine and her people. The Templars seek samples of wood from ancient Sylvans. They are close to discovering what twisted magic drives the creatures and how to defeat them. Sylvans have been sighted in the Winding Wood and may be the cause of trouble along the trade routes. If I'm not able to play with you, Lonnie, maybe I can play with you tomorrow if you're still going to play, or before you leave. That would be good. Hell no. I played like 8 games this year. Oh my god, Zach. The other witch from Origins took one look at Wynn and said, nah, I'm a bit hot. Be hot 47. And she's excited. I think that the problem with Wynn is her robes. Maybe if we were able to put her on a different outfit, she would still look hot. I'm certain of that 100%. Preying on the weak, my brothers and sisters in the Maker. Cruel thoughts are preying upon the men and women taking refuge outside the city walls, threatening these poor desolate souls with violence unless they give over their money. Will no one come to their defense? Out of control, the Templars of Amaranthine require the assistance of one experienced with dealing with mages. Please speak to the Sir Ryling inside the Chantry of Our Lady Redeemer. The donation of injury kits. Please help, the Chantry supplies are running low. The sisters urgently require a donation of 5 injury kits? That's a lot. Make her turn his games on Amaranthine. Okay, so we have a lot in here. We have a statue in here also.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It figures, actually.
Okay. What does?
There used to be another statue here. It was of Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne.
Yeah.
Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
Sorry for that. Okay, after this conversation, we are going to go to our last break of the stream. If you need to step out, I'll be back with this type of run next Thursday, but if you want to catch me with more Veilguard, I'll be back on Sunday with more of that. And if you're going to stay, take care of yourself, drink some water, eat something, take your meds if you need to. I'll be back after the break, and we will run some ad breaks as well. That's a shame. No. Oh, okay. No, I need to leave now because the pizza is outside. So I'll leave you with some music and some ads in the back. I'll be back as soon as possible. So thank you so much. I'll be back. What the fuck? had to pause the Christmas music because it was like getting on top of the hype train music. Thank you so much, Fast Rider. Oh my god. Thank you so much. First of all, thank you so much for still wanting to be a ball babe. Thank you so much for that. What else? What did I miss? But thank you for the gifted sub to Mache. Also, hi honey, how are you? I hope that you're having a fun time. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. It was... Wait. Okay, here it is. So it was a gifted sub to Mornther, another to Santos, another to Kirby Kusnas, another to Rolene. Oh, that's so good! And another one to Dibituni. Thank you so much.
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Thank you so much, Fast Rider. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. And also, oh, hi to everybody. Welcome back from the ad break. I was trying to eat really quickly a slice of pizza because we are still going through with this, and I wanted to eat something to have something in my stomach so we can pull the rest of the stream as well. But
I want to be clear.
my god, what the fuck?
Was your idea.
Oh my god.
So
Actually, she's the one who's been taking it.
Thank you, Red. That was one of the new ones. Thank you so much, Red, and thank you so much, Ryder. Oh my god, Fast Ryder. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ariala. Thank you. And also the gifted sub to Freya. Mostly, but I hope you have the best rest of your day. Thank you, Red. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I need to message you tomorrow. Fuck, I need to stop pushing stuff. But thank you so much for all the videos and all the support and all the love. I adore you so fucking much. You have no idea. I hope you can rest and that tomorrow you don't have to walk an hour to your home. My god.
Actually, she's the one who's been taking it.
Do I want to be the one who's taking it? Yes. Thank you so much. Hi, Sleazy. How are you? My god, Fast Rider. Thank you so much for the beats and the gifted subs. Oh my god. Yeah, we added new ones. You can have the full list below. I moved up the enchantment one, so it's going to be cheaper. And I also added a few sounds from Inquisition. I think I added 2 of them, and both are for Iron Bull, because, of course. But thank you so much for that. Oh my god.
To be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat,
that's on you, Fast Rider. Thank you so much for the gifted soul to Petite Frog Milk. Thank you so much. My god. Oh, we're so close to level 3 hype train. Oh god, thank you. Hi, how are you? Hi to everyone. Welcome all back. What is going on? Oh, I need to update that because
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Oh my god, wait! Thank you for those minutes!
Okay!
Okay, I think this is the first time that this sounded in the channel. It's a sound from, wait, what's the name of? Oh my god, stop!
Well, tell me, have you ever licked a
lamppost in winter? Thank you for that, Red! Thank you. Oh my god.
Okay!
That's a sound from Metal Slug. I used to play Metal Slug with my brother, Silo, when we were little. I can't remember which one it was, but we played it the heck out of it, and we loved it. And I really love the sounds when they pick different weapons, so I really wanted to have that, like as a wink to him. But thank you so much. Level 4 hype train. Oh my god. Thank you. What the...
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea.
That's right
so if
there.
you wake up with a dagger to your throat,
That's on you. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Astarion's Love. I love that. I think they came through one of our last big raids. And I haven't been seeing them in the chat like after that, but I love their name. Fast Rider, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jordan. That's incredible. Oh my god, that's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to get emotional. Whenever we get also, like, whenever we get any type of support, lurkers going through ad breaks and subs and also emotes and the beats, everything, it's incredible. Just support also being in here, it's incredible. But whenever we get also gifted sub to
okay.
Oh my god, Fast Rider, thank you. Whenever we get gifted sub to my mods, that's also so meaningful. Because they are in here, they are also helping me a lot and supporting me a lot. So having those things also covered, it's huge, huge. So thank you, Fast Rider. Thank you so much. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to start crying. Shit. Also, I'm having wine, so that is also being a situation here. So thank you so much. Oh, thank you all so much, so much. I need to update the other message because it said that I was going through Trespasser. And I'm no longer going through Trespasser. We are past that. What happening here? I missed that.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat,
thank you, Fast Rider.
That's on you.
Thank you so much. My god. We are 3 subs away from our goal of 80 subs since we started. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, yay! Leo Goda! Thank you for that, Selena. I love that. I love doing that for you. It's so good. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, fuck, it means so much. Oh, wait, no!
Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Be Mungus and to Dark Week Happy. Thank you. It's LFG. Yes. Oh, wait.
Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Wait, I want to give one. Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Exactly that. Thank you all so much. Oh shit. You already made me cry. Fuck. What is going on? Thank you. Okay. 80 subs since we started. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Thank you so much, San. Thank you all so much. Oh shit. Oh god. This is hitting me so hard right now. Thank you. You all make me think that I can do this. That what I'm bringing here has value. And that is being appreciated. Again, not only with the subs, not only with the beats, but also with all of you just being here. That has been huge for me. So,
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along
thank you
with us
so
was
much for the
your
gifted sub to
idea.
San.
So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat,
that's on you, Fast Rider. Thank you so much. You bring the best vibes. Oh, thank you. We love you. Thank you, Fast Rider. It means more than you can know. It actually does. Ah, God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like I said before, even with all of you just being here, if you're participating in chat or if you're lurking, the thought that all of you choosing to use your time to be here, it's huge for me. Huge. So if you go to do the extra mile of actually expending extra money for that, it's extremely wild for me. So thank you so much. Thank you, all of you. Thank you. And I will not have enough words to say thank you to all of you. But yeah, thank you. Shit. So we lost our row of streams with me not crying. Are you happy now? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you all for the gift subs and the beats. Every little thing counts. So thank you. Shit, okay. We have a show in here. So we have to keep on going. But thank you for the level 5 hype train. I'm just fucking amazed, balls. Wasn't me? I think that we have proof enough. I don't know if Ricky's still in here, but if she is, we have a lawyer in here that can say that we have proof to say that it was you, right? But you have all other people around you that were also supporting your actions. So it was not only you, but you started it. Thank you so much, Strider, and thank you, Selena, and thank you, Red, and thank you, Sam, thank you, everyone. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Okay, facts, exactly. So I'm trying to also cover my ass with saying that we might have a lawyer in here around, but if not, this is being recorded. Thank you so much. Am I going to have to blow my nose in a few minutes? Yes. Thank you for that too. Oh my god. Oh, have to complete a level 5, 47%. Oh my god. Your community contributed a total of 16 soft gifts and 1,210 bits. That is wild. Fucking wild. And a hype chest is on the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Choo-choo! Yay! The sound that we have at the start of a hype train, you can hear a female voice that says chica 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 choo choo, and that's the sound that you have whenever you go and do /train in World of Warcraft. So I have some hints to Warcraft and World of Warcraft because they will always be a part of me, even though I no longer play them. Even I love them still. But yeah, so those are little hints to a really personal, special place that they have in my heart. Oh god, sorry, my mom called. Did I miss all the Pandora tears? You did. But they are kind of regular in here. So you will get more of those eventually. It's just something that is going to happen. But I hope that your mom is okay, Selena. Thank you so much for still being here, even though you're working and also taking care of your mom. Oh my god. No, wait, are you leaving Clouds? Oh, because you're lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. Oh, what happened in there? Oh, an update. It's fine. We are not going to update right now. But yeah, Fast Rider just got me all teared up. And also you, and also San, and also Red. Now I'm back home. Mom is being taking care of my dad now. Yeah, but you're also taking care of her, how can I say this? From away? Just by calling her or taking her calls, that's also a part of taking care of her. That is what I meant. I need to call my mom. I really need to call her. I made Pandora Macabra cry. Yeah, you did. You actually did. This has been a few emotional days. So thank you for contributing to that, Fast Rider. Thank you so much. It makes me so happy to be here. And it makes me so happy to be able to do this. So thank you. It's been life-changing. Emotional damage. Exactly, that was right. It's been life-changing to be here. Actually. So thank you. Okay. Yeah. His statue is gone all because of what my father did. That's a shame. I'll get them to replace it. Your father was a traitor. You can't seriously be surprised. I think it's a shame. I have said before, and if you need like context, this is how he's part of the family that, not the family, but he's the son of the dude that killed a warden's family. But in my mind and in my warden's heart, she doesn't feel like she has to condemn a full family, a full last name over the actions of one person. So I'm going to say that that's a shame, because if that other person did amazing stuff, and it's not relating to the stuff that this other dude did, they shouldn't be shamed of. I have to head to a game night. I'll catch you later. Thank you, Ricky. I hope game night is amazing. Thank you so much. And I hope you get some cheesecake if you're craving for that after the other thing that you did. I adore you, Ricky. Mwah. We know the games, Ricky. Yes. Okay, that's a shame.
It truly is. There's a long line of heroes in my family.
Yeah.
The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. And for what? For being on the wrong side of the war? For choosing poorly?
Your father was more involved than that. It's up to you to turn that around. Don't be such a It's up to you to turn that around.
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron.
I'm sorry.
Statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
I'm sorry. Oh, he approves. Okay. Okay, we are in better terms that we.
Shall we get a move on?
Ogre.
I didn't know the Grey Wardens did this much walking.
Ah, the stench of human depravity. Oh, wait, that's just me.
I'm trying. Ogre, please. Please don't make it that hard. Oh, God.
The
Okay.
Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the Archdemon died. In Amaranthine, it's worse than before.
Okay.
May I help you?
I've read your posting on the Chanter's board.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Okay. Why aren't you taking care of it? Maleficarum here? What do you need? Perhaps I can help later. Farewell. Gotta love the banter. Yeah, it's been so good. But also I'm trying to redeem Ogren Fast Rider, and Ogren is not helping. With the things that he's saying, he's not helping. Maleficarum here?
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Sorry, someone made me cry, and I needed to blow my nose. I don't want to point fingers at someone, but yeah. Okay.
I will pray for you, Commander.
We do. Chest. I love having a rogue. I don't have to mind about chests, basically at all.
The man brought the blight to us, and Now
The sense of a man blocked back to us.
we must follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of light. Your friends and neighbors would do well to heed this lesson and join us in prayer.
Okay.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
Find the worried woman's husband. You met a woman distraught over her husband's disappearance. She mentioned that he likes to drink at the inn, although she could not find him there. Blame me, it's fine. I blame you, Selena, San, Red.
Remember that you are an example to your lessers. Listen to the chant of light every week.
Okay. Nothing else in here. Bookshelf. Oh. Okay, a codex. I started it. You did. That is true. You started the fire. Nothing else. Books. That's it. That's all we have in here? Apparently. Should we steal the rabbit mother? No, I don't think we should. Lost and found. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So you can get off my back. Also, Fast Rider, were you here when I mentioned that we have new command redeems for subscribers? Because we have exclamation point ladder and exclamation point T-gun and also exclamation point A if you want to try them out. Oh. Okay. Keep mushroom. And crate.
Got it.
Got it. Okay. We're done in here. Apparently. The transition goes too harshly.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
Is that a problem?
Not that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-lot?
Isn't that name a little...
No, it's not.
What do you think I should call him? Frederick?
There are worse names, I suppose.
That is not a bad cat name.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
Okay.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice, don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Thank you. That's right there. Thank you so much for those beauties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I suppose that requires some explanation. No, not at all. Don't be silly. What was she talking about? Friend of yours, I take it? Friend of yours, I take it?
Do I detect a note of jealousy? The mayor is
I'm sorry?
a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
I am now a cabbage merchant! Yay, Lonnie! I don't know the context, but I will blame you. Oh, Fast Rider made me cry because they started sending a lot of gift subs and we reached our 80 subs goal that we had since we started. And also they gave me a lot of bits and more, and it was just, yeah, it was just a lot. We got into a level 5 hype train, Lonnie. It was just, yeah. And I feel extremely grateful for all the support. I'll gladly blame you for that. Thank you for sharing the love. Thank you, Lonnie. Australia is amazing. Thank you. Also, Red contributed to that, Sam contributed to that, and Selena as well. And also, like I always say, lurkers, people in chat, people who go through the outbreaks and stuff like that, they all support in some other way. So, yeah. Again, extremely grateful. And I'm so happy that you're a cabbage merchant. I need that. I need to get that. Lonnie, do you know that I have a Avatar Last Airbender tattoo on my back? It's really little, but I have one. It's a White Lotus pie shot tile that I have, like almost in the top middle part of my back. I didn't know that. Yes, I have it in here. I don't know if can I show it to you? Maybe if I like turn around. Okay, it's going to be hard, but you can see it like that. It's not going to be easy to show it, but yeah. It's because I love Iroh so fucking much. And we share a deep love about tea. So, yeah. Every time I see something about Iroh and I hear something about him, I just, yeah, burst into fucking tears because I love him so bad. That's so cool. Appreciate the effort nonetheless. Thank you. I can share like a better picture of it in the Discord channel. But it's a tough tattoo to show. What did she learn?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
I remember this from your run, Lonnie. You're right, they shouldn't be allowed to control you.
I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel.
I hate phylactery.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Help Anders find his phylactery. Anders has learned that his phylactery, a vial of his blood that allows the Templars to track him down, is currently stored in a warehouse in the city of Amaranthine. You agreed to help him recover it. Part of the rituals that I remember that Templars do with lyrium is that it gives them the power to track mages with their phylacteries. So that is why whenever they go through the ritual, that makes them.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Buzz Rider. Thank you so much for that. Whenever they go through their ritual with allows them to be a mage in the circle, which is a really hard thing to go through. They get taken some of their blood and they create a phylactery, and that is how they can trace them if they ever leave the circle. Even if it's like with the permission to leave the circle, they always track them out with their phylactery. So yeah, and they do that through magic using lyrium, which is wild, and also a little bit of hypocrisy in there. Yeah,
if
that is
anyone
something that
can get
happened.
rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Warden.
Pitchfork.
Pitchfork? Where? Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, it is. Why do we have a pitchfork in there? Thank you for the mention, Anders.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, you're the wolf? The dark wolf, I presume?
In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
The nobles or me? You're not dark wolf, I am. I'm gonna trust you, and why would you want me to help? I don't remember having something like that in the base game. But it could be because we did the quest where we were stealing people. We were pickpocketing a lot of people. So maybe it's that? I'm going to say that. You're not the Dark Wolf, I am.
You are? I thought perhaps the first Dark Wolf was killed or imprisoned.
That makes it okay to steal my identity?
You must admit that your current position does not leave time for shadow games. You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe.
Okay.
His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
50 sovereigns. So you're doing this out of a sense of civic duty.
Corrupt, miserly nobles have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able?
Then 50 sovereign it is?
It will be done. Give me some time.
I think I'm back to square one. 82? I need to start pickpocketing people.
Lizard eyes? Perhaps a heart? Lizard eyes?
Okay. I'll get to that. Their boots. Merchant's Guild.
All right.
Okay, the Merchant's Goods. I am in desperate search for lost or Lycian silks. They left Denarim in a caravan bound for Amaranthine several weeks ago. I fear this caravan met the same fate as others before it. If you find the silks, please deliver them to Kendrick of the Merchant's Guild. He will see to a reward. Maferat's monuments. I seek someone to brave the Wending Wood to locate ancient statues. Legend states that after Andraste's death, Maferat erected statues in the Wending Wood in penance. The statues bear missing verses from the Canticle of Maferath, which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses. Since study of the dissonant verses is frowned upon, discretion is of the utmost importance. Please deliver charcoal rubbings of the inscriptions to the Merchant's Guild representative named Kendrick. Every word will await. Sir Alvard's missing sword. Desperately seeking someone to travel to the village of Blackmarsh. I commissioned a sword from the village's master blacksmith and asked him to hide the delivery in a crate of ordinary goods. It has not arrived, and I am distraught. My grandmother's prized black pearls was set in the pommel, and I cannot afford to lose such an heirloom. If you go to the village, please inquire after the sword in person. Best regards, Sir Alvard of Amaranthine. And we have Keep Out of Reach of Children. The Merchant's Guild has received word that a lethal Antivan poison is being sold in Amaranthine, smuggled into Amaranthines by unsavory characters. Constable Aiden has asked that the guild find a way to take this poison off the streets. The Merchants Guild, of course, has nothing to do with the import of this poison and is trying our level best to cooperate with the guard. The guild will pay for each bottle of the Antivan poison turned into Kendrick. Please help keep this wicked substance out of the hands of our children. Can you think of the children?
Greetings, Warden Commander. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to the Merchants Guild's board?
We have already taken that. Something you need help with?
Me? No, not me, personally. Folk here often need goods from far-flung parts. They post the requests here. There is good coin in this, particularly with trade halted by the trouble on the roads. If you ever feel inclined, please take a look at the jobs available.
Will do.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
That crying took me so bad. Having trouble with the caravans.
Yes. To put it lightly, our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors.
Oh.
It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
And you suspect Darkspawn?
We don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
I hope we can. I'll look into it. No, I won't say I'll look into it if I find time. I will investigate it immediately.
Oh, Maker.
Even though I'm not going to do that immediately.
If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
That's good. Thank you. Poison.
I'll get on it.
Did we take poison because we clicked that? Apparently we did. Use this item has a unique power? Wait, what happened if we use her pounds a lot? I don't remember this.
What do you think of your name, Sir Pounce-a-Lot? Do you think it's appropriate?
So it triggers banter if we use it?
Who's the pretty kitty? Yes, you are.
I didn't remember this. That is so pretty. That is so good. Oh, love that. Okay, that's it. Heraldry, Dragon Speak, Banner. No. Keeper. Ooh. Oh, we need that. We need the Keeper stuff. Can we can sell this? I'm not going to sell Sir Pounce-a-Lot. Yeah, we can just buy this. It's fine. Yeah. So we have Keeper for Anders now.
Delilah.
Oh.
Is that really you?
Oh.
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Oh.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation.
Aww.
I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
It was not that.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel.
Yeah.
You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Oh, I'm
of course
so sorry.
you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
Oh, that is going to be so heartbreaking for him.
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring.
She's pregnant.
She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
That's wild. I know that he was not the greatest person in the world, but that is wild to say. I don't like any of those options because we have he murdered my family to get what he wanted. The second says you don't believe her, and the third one says get over it. I don't like either of those. I don't want to rub it into him that he murdered my family to get what he's in pain too. Like I can sympathize with that. So maybe I will go with you don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake.
Yeah, it was not
Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
I don't know. It's not your fault, Nathaniel. Maybe he was never who you thought he was. He saw an opportunity and went after it. If he'd been successful, he'd be a hero now. I think I want to reassure him that it's not his fault. He's not responsible for his father's actions or decisions. And I want to reassure him of that. So I'm going to go with, it's not your fault, Nathaniel.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but
The
still...
what ifs.
I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool.
No.
Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine.
That doesn't seem fine. Yeah, you cannot stay on what ifs. They will just not give you a closure. You cannot run around your life around what ifs. Because there are possibilities and you're not certain if they are going to go the way that you think that they're going to go. After thinking of his sister's words, Nathaniel has begun to come to terms with his father's destruction of the Howe family legacy. Okay, I'm going to talk to this rambling elf.
Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine.
Okay, apparently I can talk to her, even though she has a quest. What happened? Why do I have to kill her? I don't want to kill her? Why do I have to kill her? What happened?
Excellent. Done well. Despite all your bungling.
Out of control. Hunt down the 3 apostates. The trio of apostate mages sought by Sir Rylin, a Templar, is now fewer in number but not eliminated completely. Finish the job. I don't want to do that. Just kill an apostate because of that? I don't want to do that. She was just nervous because she was an apostate in the middle of a city. I no. Don't like this. I don't support this. Fuck.
Someone who bought a piece of Andraste's shin bone in the Amaranthine market.
Okay. That's it? That's all you were going to say? Suspicious character. Stealing failed! Oh shit. Okay, it's fine.
Greetings, could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the...
To the
You'll
what?
learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Am I fucking fighting everyone? Follow the smuggler. The smuggler doesn't seem to want to cooperate. Hunt him down. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Oh shit. So we have information here. Oh shit. Get up!
Oh, get over here!
One more knock.
Get up, 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 get up.
To battle! Despite all your bungling.
Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
I love the term goon for some reason. Okay, we don't have anything there. Poison. More in here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Do we have anything here that we would like to... Pure iron. Legionnaire scout. No, I was not looking to make anyone a scout, so it's fine. Noble?
Ugh. There are too many peasants making their way into the city. It's probably guarded.
Anders finds his phylactery. You have located the warehouse where Anders' phylactery is said to be stored. So long as the vial remains in the Templar's possession, Anders will never be free. Okay. Where do we have to go through that? This place, maybe? Yeah, abandoned warehouse. Okay, I'm going to save in here, just in case, because it's been a while. It's been a while.
No guards? Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
I don't think so, baby. Magic stuff, it's fine. Wooden crate. Armoire.
Got it.
Medium dust. Oh. These look good. Interesting. Check them out later.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
So this was a lure, nothing more?
Oh, the phylacteries were here. I knew Anders would never be able to resist.
That is so...
Oh, the way you flatter me.
I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chantress authority supersedes the crown in this matter.
It doesn't.
You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's
It
ranks.
doesn't. No, he stays with us, and what will you give us in return? Fair enough, take him and go. Fuck that. We support Mage's rights and Mage's wrongs, and I don't feel he has done a wrong for now. So, no, he stays with us.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar.
Fuck off.
I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Okay. Oh, Anders approves plus 10. Okay. So we have... The Warden Commander gave Anders a kitten as a gift. Anders stowed the kitten, Sir Pouncelot, in the folds of his robe. Anders' old friend Namaya revealed that the Templars had moved the phylacteries for most mages in Ferelden, including Anders, to the city of Amaranthine. But the warehouse where the phylacteries were supposedly stored was actually a Templar trap. Alucia stood with Anders against the Templars, for which the mage was grateful. Anders takes great pride in his... Oh, I already read that. In his appearance. I wish that these things were updated in order, because we already read this part, but not these ones. But it's fine. Okay, we need to take care of this. Please take care of this. Please take care of this. I think we can move you around for this one. So you can probably just do this. And get this to have this.
Quickly as I can.
That one was shattered. That was beautiful because of that.
This to the rescue.
That was quick.
Is it time to kill something?
Apparently it is.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
Again, we support Mage's wrongs and Mage's rights, and for now you haven't done anything wrong that I know of. Your friends stick up for each other, and neither of your Great Warden. I never liked Templars much, that is true. So not running away for you, I guess. Just to try that again. I don't like the other 4 options, but I don't think that Alucia thinks of him as a friend. I don't want to say your friends stick up for each other because we just met. So I'm going to say I never liked Templars much.
That's because they're all jerks. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
Okay. Ooh, approves. +9. Interesting. Yeah, we can agree of not liking Templars in general. I do like ex-Templars though. Ex-Templars are hot, apparently. Buckle of the Winds. Wine good! Yeah! Banan. Thank you, Clouds. Yeah, we still have a lot of wine to go. So thank you for that, Winter. How are you? Also, Clouds, if you're still in here, are you planning on also playing Origins? Because I know that you're playing Inquisition right now. But do you want to play Origins? Are you planning on that? It's fine if you don't, but just wondering. You're playing something new to try it out, and also mini wine. Oh, which type of wine, Winter? And also, if you want to tell me, what are you testing out? Are you playing something with Super List right now? Do we have more poison here, apparently?
Bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
I think I'll try it out after playing some runes of the Inky game. Love that. Also, I will say this again. If you feel like it's a bit too overwhelming, Clouds, and you want to mod it to make it less overwhelming, please feel free to do that, because it can be a bit overwhelming. It's a pink... Oh, I'm sorry if I pronounced this incorrectly. Catawba? Is that it? It's a pink Catawba wine from Pennsylvania. And I'm solo in a new indie title called Times and Galaxy. Wait, have you tried Infinite... I think it's called Infinite Nikki? Have you tried that? It's about space journalism and robots? Wait, that sounds so good. Close enough, it's a kind of grape. Oh!
I hear Hubert's gang got their home.
If you can show me how to pronounce that, I would love to know. I hate that apparently the only things that I can give to Ogren is just alcohol. I wish I could give him something different that is not going to be that. I don't know, it just feels weird to only give him alcohol.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
I'll have to head out for today, but thank you so much for the stream. Oh, thank you, Clouds. Thank you. It's always amazing to have you here. Thank you so much. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Okay, but later, because we are back to it. Okay.
Is this what I think it is?
Apparently.
It is. That's the How crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow.
From his grandfather?
Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Why wasn't it used afterwards? It appears to be broken. Why wasn't it used afterwards?
Well, my father hid it away, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't simply have it destroyed.
Nathaniel
I
is
remember
so hot.
finding it before father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
Yeah. Plus 14. Fuck, we're getting along with this party. Was not expecting that.
No.
Blight. No what?
We should rise up.
Huh?
Rise up and take back power. Back from all those nosy guards and who watch us with their
they are just drunk.
eyes.
Blight Orphans notice board.
Got it.
The Blight Orphans. Scrawled on a stained smudged piece of paper. We are the Blight Orphans of Amaranthine? Okay. Poor children whose mothers and fathers have been killed by the Darkspawn. Oh, this is written by a child. We are very cold in winter and need 50 silver for clothes and food. Please help. Please put the money in the mug by the board. Thank you, good sirs. Is that true?
I'll do it. You just
Or they are
watch.
just creating that? The Blight Orphans of Amaranthine have asked for 50 silvers to buy food and clothing. Put the money in the mug next to the board in the tavern.
Once I get another ale.
Yeah, it's fine. I will do that. You donated 50 silvers to the Blight Orphans. I wouldn't.
get on
I
it.
would not
Who do you think would win
donate
the
them.
fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
Till death do us apart. Find the worried woman's husband. You found a fragment of a note written by Alma's husband, apparently ripped up and discarded. He mentioned the catwalks high above the city. Do we have anything in here to read out loud?
That's what she said.
Hi, Soma. We are searching for a woman's husband in a tavern, so yeah, that's what she said.
Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. Are
My
you
God.
calling Andraste a dirty cheater?
Something I can do for you, friend?
Did a Grey Warden named Christoph come through here?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
I'm Alucia. Sorry, Alucia. Also a Grey Warden.
Oh, welcome, my lady. Haven't seen that
Of the
fellow
tone
Christoph
shift.
for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
How are you, Soma? Welcome back. Thank you so much for those videos. And for the sticker. Did you ever speak to Christoph?
Not much. He chatted up Sorsha a bit when she brought him his dinner. Maybe talked to her.
I like the key to Christoph's room.
Of course. Here you go.
Just
It's
like
the
that?
last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Okay. So we have a quest update. Search Christoph's room for clues. The innkeeper has given you the key to Christoph's room. Search the room for clues to the Grey Warden's whereabouts.
Something I can do for you,
Do we
friend.
have any news around these parts?
Just darkspawn raids outside the city. Everyone's keeping close to Amaranthine.
Okay, I should go.
Right. Best watch yourself out there.
What can I get for you, friend?
I have no idea. What do you have? Before we do anything, I want to see if I can buy some important. Oh, we have blood page with this dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck these daggers. I wish I could sell more stuff right now, but for now it's not going to be an option. But I promise you that I'll take better care of this inventory for our next stream next week of Awakening. So now that we have this specialization, we can do Blood Mage and Keeper for Anders. Yay! Love that so much. So we can get this and this. Play.
What can I get for you, friend?
I want you to open the passage.
What? Did they put you up to this?
Apparently.
Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more.
That's a good suggestion. First, show them you can be trusted.
You might have a point there. It'll take me some time to move stuff out of the way. Come back soon and it'll be ready.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
If it's good smuggling, I support. Nothing I'll be going now.
Come back soon.
We support good smuggling. Your cooperation with the city guard has made you an enemy of the smugglers? Wait, what? But I support them too. Because you hated the smugglers, the city guard no longer trusts you. So I'm bad with everyone, apparently.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
Lucia doesn't have a whistle. I understand you spoke to Christoph. I'm looking for a Greek warden named Christoph. Maybe later say in private, just you and I. I understand you spoke to Christoph?
We chatted a bit. He was a friendly sort for a Grey Warden. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now.
Did he ever talk about what he was doing?
Said he was tracking some darkspawn. One particular group that's been raiding outside the city. He told me they were acting strange, those darkspawn. Acting obvious, like they wanted to be caught or something.
Okay.
I expect he caught them. Probably why he hasn't been back, right?
Where did he go, do you know?
No, he took a lot of notes while he drank. Always writing things down. Maybe there's something in his room.
Just how friendly were you two?
We chatted, like I said. He's married, as I recall.
Thanks for the answers.
My pleasure. Send him my best when you see him.
Will do. We have a book in here, apparently.
Now's better than later.
Crown and Lion. That sounds really Game of Thrones-y. No, it's fine. Do we have a chest in here? Apparently we have something in here, but it's not giving me the option to open it for some reason. But it's fine. Maybe for later. Leather armor. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I have a book in here.
All right.
Christoph's journal. Okay. Few in town have heard anything about Darkspawn stragglers. I doubted reports myself until a man told me he encountered Darkspawn in the Black Marsh. Although locals say the marsh is haunted, brave and desperate souls like this man still risk collecting peat. The man said their leader spoke, but all know Darkspawn cannot talk. More horrifying, he described a monster, a worm with legs. Surely he was mistaken about it following the Darkspawn. Shall leave for the Black Marsh in the morning. Okay. Map of Realden. This map of the airline shows several locations. I was not able. Several locations, each crossed out except for a place called the Black Marsh. A map in Kristoff's room at the inn suggests he went to the Black Marsh pursuing evidence of Darkspawn activity. Find Kristoff and determine what Darkspawn are doing in the Black Marsh. Do you have anything else in here? A chest? A letter from Aura. Dearest Kristoff, my sister and her babe are well. I shall leave Jader as soon as they are settled. Expect me at Vigil's Keep within the month. Portland is cold and wet, so make sure your socks are dry before you put them on. I know how it is with men. You can slay 1,000 Darkspawn, but when it comes to clean clothes and dry socks, you are hopeless. That is so true. I can't wait to see you. Love, Aura. I think that is Kristoff's daughter. I think I remember who Kristoff's is, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. We need to leave this place. I don't think we have anything else to say in here or do.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's it. I'm going to say because we spent a long time here. Just in case. I don't know if we are ever going to encounter any crashes or errors.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Okay.
I know.
Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's see what your innards
Die
look like.
already!
No more.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Take your punishment.
Oh fuck, I'm dying.
Got it. I'll get on it.
What are you doing in here?
Let's see what you're made of. Alright.
Great job.
I'll get on it.
I don't know if this is because
Now's better than
I'm
later.
being not a non grata person to smugglers because of this. Okay. Can unlock.
Alright.
What? Go away!
Am I going to kill him because he's an apostate? Fuck my life. I don't like this.
Now's better than later. You're gonna regret this!
I don't like this. And down the 3 apostates. Yeah, it's because of that. I don't want to support that. If I can just not finish that quest, I would love that. So bad. I just need to keep on avoiding the last apostate. Hope I can. What? What? Oh. Okay, fine. I think we kind of fucked up with this run, but it's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not going to kill if that motoring elf is another apostate. I'm not going to kill it. It was. I don't want. No, please don't stop.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm not going to kill it. It's fine. Let her go away.
Consider it done.
They won't know what hit them.
The rest of them pay up. Or bleed. Now!
I fucking got so many thugs.
All right.
Look, the scum called in some help. Got them all.
Let's see some blood. I'll get on it.
Shit.
Surrender, and we'll be merciful.
I need to prepare more bolties for our next stream.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
Oh shit!
You'll get no mercy from me. I'll get on it. Excellent.
Warden wins again.
It's like everybody hates us, basically. which is fine.
All
I
right.
love that. Key required. Okay.
You could have used your influence to help the people of this city. But you're just a common murderer. I've nothing to say to you.
Apparently nobody... Apparently I'm wrong with everyone. For some glitch or something, and it's fine. I don't care.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. You can get off my back. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. You have no skill, only desperation. Got it.
Skull popper!
Shit.
Let's get them.
Group heal.
What is your command?
I have so many battles now because of this.
You're gonna regret this! Now's better than later.
I'm getting all my bolties out because of this. I don't appreciate that.
All right.
Shit. Oh no, I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's going to be fine.
Ready.
Surrender! We'll be merciful!
much fighting. I'm fighting the fucking whole city because of that.
Got it.
Okay. Imposter measure out of control. I don't want to finish that. I will not finish that. If I can avoid it, I will avoid it. No, this one. Have anyone else? Nothing. No one else has died. Okay. Black Marsh, Winding Wood, yeah, from Maranthin. The wood dog. Detonation of injury kit. Let those part and keep out reach of children. Okay. Don't think I have any other thugs to take care of.
Doors busted down, skulls thumped, and vices preyed upon.
Okay.
But I have answers.
Okay. Who are my enemies?
I could not unearth the conspirators' identities. They are paranoid.
Okay.
But I know they meet at Old Stark's farm on the Ferroval Plains.
Interesting. Then I must make haste.
Make her be with you.
It's okay if he took, apparently, my identity. He's still doing stuff. Eliminate those plotting against you. The Dark Wolf gave you the location of a farm where the conspirators meet. Deal with the traitors before they move against you. Oh, we have so many stuff to do in here. Before we go here, I think I want to go to Vicious Keep again, just to check around stuff. Hi, Santi! How are you? How's everything? Thank you so much for dropping by. Do we have any?
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Stop.
Don't listen to him, Sir Pouncelot. You smell just fine.
I love that the meow appears on top of Ogre.
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement. They'll be finished soon.
Good to know. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff before we keep on going.
You're back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop.
Oh, of course.
So, Shock Bomb, it's on. Roxel, Lester, Desperate, Concentrated Venom. What else? What else do we have that we can sell? Sharpo. No, not this. Not this. Corruption. This one. Whatever is not have any extra magic stuff, I will check those up later off stream. But if they don't have any other differentiators, I'm fine with selling them like they were like normal drop. But if they have any other stuff, like for example 50% fire resistance plus 1 stamina, regeneration in combat and plus 25 stamina, I will check that later off stream to see if they are better options to the build that I'm having right now. But if not, I will just sell them. Metal resistance is something I don't care right now. For example. Crystal mementos. A box of mementos at once belongs to Crystal. Okay, no, that is not going to be gifted right now. Nocturnal, no. Okay, nothing else. So apparently we don't have anything else for now. so we can move on to another stuff. Where do we know that could Christoph be? I don't think that we know for now. Chernobyl State, Nobles Hills, All Starks Farm, Holland Cove, Black Marsh. Oh, he went into the Black Marsh, so we can go through here. Apparently, if our level is also in line with the section. Okay.
They say this marsh was once inhabited, until one day everyone disappeared.
Okay. The rickety old sign reads, "Beware, the Black Marsh
I'll get on it.
is haunted."
I'm scared.
Alright, alright.
Can we fight them? They might be a bit too strong for us. Oh shit. Fine.
It's a good day to die. You'll get no mercy from me.
That went well, thankfully.
Okay. Crash bin.
My father used to tell me stories about the Black Marsh when I was young. He said evil magic killed everyone here. This was just before the rebellion. A great mystery at the time.
What evil magic could have caused this?
They never found out what happened here. Once the monsters appeared, the marsh was abandoned. I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. Little boy dreams.
Why that was such a big interest for you? You're doing it now, aren't you?
So I am. If someone had told me I'd end up here, I would have laughed at them. But times change.
Yeah,
when I was in Kirkwall, I thought I would return to Ferelden to take command of my father's garrison. Now, here I am. A Grey Warden and fighting both Darkspawn and demons. Interesting.
Stick around, this happens all the time.
And the fun never ends, I suppose. Good to know. Anyway, the haunted marsh awaits.
I wish I would able to know more about him after this DLC. Crush Vinyl, unbearably itchy. Okay, time remaining 11 seconds. So I'm itchy for some reason. Maybe that is what happened to Ogren before.
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True, we should form a club.
Okay. I don't know if they hate each other or they love each other. I have questions.
Let's see some blood. You're gonna regret this.
Get messy.
to get more potions for our next stream. Because what we have now is not helping. Shit.
You don't stand a chance!
Oh shit, he died. Okay, it's fine. We got this.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Show them all mercy!
Okay. That was it? Perfect.
Yes, Commander.
So we have a less injury kit for that, and nobody else died for now. That's interesting. Hope that sticks. I'm going to save it here just in case, because I might need to come back later after the stream and just work around the lack of poultices that we have in here, because it's a lot. A trail of love. Follow Corin's trail to find Bonnie's surprise. You found the remains of a man named Corin who drank poison after his lover Bonnie left him. Ugh. A note found in Corin's skeletal hand indicates Bonnie was upset over a trail of riddles. The first clue. You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster. Poetry. Yeah. Fuck. Corin, is our relationship a joke? Am I a joke to you? What am I supposed to think, waking up to this love note? Follow my trail of love, my darling. You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and take to my rooster. Really, Corin? I tend to your rooster? That's the most disgusting thing I've heard in my entire life. You said there was a surprise waiting for me. Am I supposed to follow your trail? Ugh, I despise you. I abhor you. You pretty ill-made wart. You said last week that everything would be different for us. Well, you were right. I'm leaving. With venom and spite. Bonnie. That sounds interesting. And it's an angry letter. I love that. Okay. Nothing else here. Do we get poison every time? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have no markers in here. Darkspawn corpse. Interesting.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
Maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Oh shit. You found a slain Darkspawn, possibly a sign that Kristoff was here. Blighted werewolf.
Now it's better.
Okay. Good to know.
What in horror as I rip you apart!
You're kicking my butt so bad.
As quickly as I can.
Just call me the Reaper!
Need some dianders. Oh, we have more. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We can handle this. Which okay.
To battle! This is it!
Shit. We can? Okay.
Brilliant.
Apparently we can. Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Hey, look at me. I'm an elf. Trees are pretty. Tra-la-la.
Who said to him that he was allowed to say those things? I'm really trying to redeem him. I'm really trying. Whoa, bro. Thank you, Sleazy. Like, I'm actually trying. I'm not kidding you. I put that in the title because I am trying.
Got it.
Wifey! Hi! How are you, Scorpy? I'm having some wine in here. I hope you don't mind. Cat God? What? A length of leathery cord for which a craftsman has many uses. Cat God? I have questions and I don't want the answers. Are you telling me, mommy? Hi. Is that because I called you a good girl the other day, Scorpio? Because if so, I accept that. Maybe. How are you, Scorpio? Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, that poor kid. Porky's off, right? He's taking some time off due to the holidays? Is that it? Okay, I finally laid in bed. Yay! Awesome for you. I can't wait to do the same. Can you fucking die? Being a no-mage is hard. These are okay. This is the one that is going to make me some trouble. Fuck that, dude. We need him to heal. I don't know if he will able to, but it's okay. He's off for 2.5 weeks. Should be back a few days after New Year's to be with family. Yeah, love that for him so much.
Come on!
I thought I heard the last time that he was streaming that he was going to take some time off due to the holidays, but I wasn't sure, so that is why I wanted to ask. Fuck, I need him to move. More of these fuckers? Shit. Thank you so much for being here, Scorpio. Oh shit, he's dead. It's fine. We can handle this. We still need to create a lot of fucking bolts for the next stream.
Is it time to kill something?
Fuck you. Move.
Warden wins again.
Amazing. Even though I think that we are not actually prepared for this map, we're struggling but also doing pretty okay. The burden of guilt. Find the merchant's cache. A merchant in the Black Marsh betrays several young women in exchange for treasures from the Baroness. Overpowered by guilt, he soon killed himself. The merchant's suicide note contained a map to his hidden cache. That is too long for me to read out loud. It's gonna be the longest he's been off. The most was 10 days? Oh, I know that all of you I miss him. I'm so sorry for that. Was he able, because I was lurking on his last stream, was he able to finish Inquisition before leaving Scorpio? Or did he miss to do, because I know that on his last stream he was in Trespasser, but I'm not sure if he finished it. Did he? Or when he returns, he's still going to be in Inquisition. Once dusted off these reeds, the village lies abandoned. May the Maker rest their poor souls. Okay. I think I had to lurk because I was also going to have to go live, so I wasn't able to be there like actively. I'm not sure if it's finished. To be honest, I wasn't able to be there the last couple hours. Yeah, me neither. For the same reason that I had to be also live, but I didn't know if he was able to finish. But I saw that he was in Trespasser. I hope he was able to, so when he comes back he can be full on Veilguard. I would love to see that. And I'm sure he will make Veilguard even like faster than I am, so I wish that I'm able to maybe get really ahead of him, so I'm able to be more active on his streams instead of only lurking, because I don't want to be spoiled. Follow Green's trail to find Bonnie's surprise. You found the second clue. Lost beneath the trees, he lifts a weary head and sees her burning love lights his way home. Okay. I don't have anything else here. Toy horse? From Records Crashing Madcap. Okay. But again, like I said, I know that you'll miss his streams. I'm going to miss his streams too while he's off. I have such a kick out of them all the time. No, too long for me to read out loud.
I'll get on it.
Nothing else? Is this a gift? Yeah, it is. A child might appreciate that this simple toy. Which of our companions is compared to a child? No idea.
Hello. I'm gay.
Hi, Pandora! I'm happy that you're gay. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. We are really close to do a wrap up and raid out to someone, so if everyone can stay for that and support the raid, I would love that so much. I'm sure that we are going to be able to find someone that is still streaming today, and we can keep on sharing love to them, so thank you. How was your day, Pandorica? Thank you so much for being
Looks like
here.
the bones of this dragon were scattered by some animal, or something worse.
You. Dragon bone.
Now's better than later.
Do we have a codex for this? Yes. A quest. Find the scattered dragon bones. You found a dragon's bone, suggesting one of the beasts once died in the Black Marsh. There may be other bones around. Okay. Failed here. Bones locked. You located a dragon skeleton, but it is still missing 4 bones. Okay. Love that.
What is that? It looks like something ghostly. Almost like the Fade.
Apparently.
Don't be foolish.
Okay. I'm gonna pass through here. We cannot do anything else here? That's it? Okay. Maybe we will venture forth in this place too soon? I thought that we were able to go further than this, but apparently we can't. So we have to check this place later, apparently. Interesting. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yes. Let's just go to Vicious Keep, see if we can talk to our companions, see if there's anything else that they can tell us, and after that we will be reading out to someone else. Pretty good. A regular retail work day in December. Oh, wait. That sounds regular, but also not good.
You're
Pandora.
Brendan Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again, but you proved him wrong. I respect that.
Okay, that was nice.
You do.
Yeah, throw caution to the wind, run headlong into danger, and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Same reaction.
Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Okay. He went right up to that. I was going to say, Pandora, that retail work in December, even though it's a regular thing for you, it might not be good either. I'm so sorry for that.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
Oh, I didn't remember this. So, Tyrene, yeah, exactly. That is what I meant. I know that retail work in December must be intense, if that could be a kind word to put things out. So I'm so sorry for that, but I wish that maybe you are closer to some vacation days. I hope you are, and I hope you get to rest sometime. It can be really draining for you, so I hope that it's going to be eventually going to be a little less intense for you, Pandora. But thank you for being here, even though that I know that you might not have a full set of spoons of energy to still be up and running through the day. Thank you so much. Next week is Christmas, so we are getting there. Yay! Yay! I hope that, again, it's going to lessen the workload for you a lot. Truly. I used to work also for retail, so I get the feeling. I really get the feeling. But yeah. My heart is going towards you and everybody who works in retail and other sections that are being affected with the workload that December represents. So yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Pandora. A distant relative, I presume? I'm still trying to be kind to him.
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
And the House were never told. Many good men and women die in the joining, that is true. So he wasn't actually... Wait. So he wasn't actually a Grey Warden. No, wait. This is something that I clarified when we were doing the joining for other people in this DLC. I loved that before the person gives them the Darkspawn blood to drink and to pass the ritual, before they drink it, the person tells them, since this moment, you are a Grey Warden. Even though if you don't survive the ritual, you get the condecoration of being a Grey Warden. Because it's not up to you to be able to have the fortitude to survive the ritual. So I love that they, even if you don't survive it, you have been renowned as a Grey Warden. So I wouldn't never say, so he wasn't actually a Grey Warden. No, if they go through the ritual, even though if they don't survive it, they are Grey Wardens. Because that's part of their journey. If they don't come through it. So I'm going to say, and the House were never told.
Told what? The joining is a secret.
That's true.
Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather.
Oh no.
But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
There wasn't a blight, but I'm a bit hating the options that I'm getting with him. I think they are not being... We are not having like a fourth option or an extra option that we are like kinder to him. And I really want to be kinder to him. There wasn't a blight back then. His duty was to stay with his family. That is not it. The only shame was your father's. I don't want to say that to him. He knows. He knows that his father fucked up. And he knows that his father kinda condemned the family name. He doesn't need to be reminded of that. And he's not his father. So I think that the less worst option is the first one. There wasn't a blight back then. But still, I don't like this, but I will go with that one.
There isn't a blight now either. That doesn't mean Grey Wardens aren't still needed.
I agree
I
with
told
that.
you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
Yeah. I'm going to give a little spoiler about this character. Not a spoiler for this run, but like a spoiler for the franchise. So if you don't want to know, you can mute the tab for like 3 minutes. But I think that House Sun is a really interesting character that I would love to see more of it. But if I'm not mistaken, even though I have played Dragon Age 2 and some of their DLCs and also Inquisition, and also I'm starting Veilguard, I haven't met him again. And I would love to know more about him. I think it was a really good extra opportunity to know more of this other family. And I would love to see more, but it hasn't been brought up as an opportunity, unfortunately. But I would love to know more. So yeah, we have that. I don't know if we have anything else to talk to other companions.
Ooh, I think a blister on my foot just exploded.
I regret every time I click this spiral. Fuck my life. You're not helping. Nathaniel.
I don't think we should dally here.
I know. I'm sorry, honey. We have something for Anders, so we will do that.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Oh. So we have, I'd go back to court, of course. Strange question to ask out of the blue. I don't have to do anything. Once you're a warden, there's no going back. I'll leave, there's plenty to do elsewhere. I think that Alucia would go with the third one. I don't have to do anything.
Really? Once you drink the blood, it's all downhill, no?
No.
I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle.
Makes sense.
After my second escape attempt.
All right, everyone, gird your loins.
Hi, Paperbout! Hi, Raiders! Oh my god! We were really close to also raid, so we will convert this into a raid train. But thank you so much for the raid, Paperbout. Hi, my name is Pandora Macabra. I'm a streamer from Argentina, and I was lurking in Paperbout's stream, and she did a large stream today. How many hours were those, Paperbout? Because I think I joined your stream early during my morning, and right now it's like midnight in here, so it was several hours. Are you okay? Do you need to raid and run and take care of yourself? If you need to, please do that. But thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your amazing community in here. I appreciate each one of you. Thank you. Today we are doing a rerun of currently we are in a DLC from Dragon Age Origins. Specifically, we are doing Awakening. I have already played the game. I have a huge Dragon Age Origins tattoo in here. And we are going to do a rerun of Awakening and also of Witch Hunt. And then we will go through Dragon Age 2 and also the Legacy DLC. But that is only going to be on Thursdays and some Fridays, upcoming next week. But on Wednesdays and Sundays, we are doing my first playthrough of Veilguard. So because we recently finished Inquisition, we played also the DLCs of The Descent, Shows of Haken, and also Trespasser, and now we were able to have a lot of other information to be able to be ready for Veilguard. And we recently started Veilguard. I think we just went through 2 or 3 streams for that, and I'm a slow player. I read codex. I take my time to gather my thoughts around decisions. So I'm a slow player, but I'm feeling comfortable with that. My community has been really supportive of that. So if you also vibe with those things, I think that you will have a blast in here as well. I always do long stream, 8 hours or 9. Yeah, but today for some reason it felt like longer, Paper Proud. But maybe it was just me. That today for some reason it felt like longer than usual. But I might be wrong. How are you feeling? How was your stream today? Also, if you are not following Paper Pal, what are you doing? Please go and follow her. Oh, wait! You were doing Mass Effect today? Wait, when I was lurking there earlier today, you were not doing Mass Effect. Did you change through the day? I have many questions. Also, once we finish the Legacy DLC for Dragon Age 2, I'm going to go and do my first run of Mass Effect as well. So that is going to be interesting too. How are you feeling with Mass Effect? Is this the first time that you're playing it, Paper Pal? No rush, long playthroughs are fun. Yes. I'm having so much fun with those. I try to, again, give permission to myself to feel the feelings that I'm feeling, to gather my thoughts around what the fuck is going on in Veilguard, and to, give me a space to go through stuff. So thank you for that, Paper Proud. But let me know what are your feelings with Mass Effect. I can't wait to start to play that. Also, all followers through this goal that we have, and we are really close to the goal for 400 followers, are going to support my Day by Daylight stream with some friends that are teaching me to play Day by Daylight, and I'm having so much fun with that. So can't wait to get that, to be able to hit that follower goal, so we can get this done for the stream as well. I'm so happy with that. Also, again, Paper Proud, it's been a long stream. If you want to stay for the raid train, you're more than welcome to, but if you need to step out, please take care of yourself. You love Mass Effect, that's so exciting. I can't wait to see you play. Yay! Thank you, Paper Proud. I have a specific mod that is going to also guide me a lot towards like the fighting stuff and the mechanics and things like that, so I can get acquainted to it before doing the stream. So it's not going to be like a huge impact, because I have only been playing Dragon Age. I have never played the Mass Effect game before, so I know that things are going to be a bit different in comparison. So I'm excited. I'm so excited, and I'm so excited to know new and different companions as well, because throughout the whole franchise of Dragon Age, we have been finding some companions that are kind of repetitive or they are similar between each of them. So to be able to find like new faces, new alien faces also, it's going to be really interesting for me. My first Mass Effect 1 run, but I have played 2 before. Oh, that's interesting. The one that I bought, Paper Pal, was also the Legendary Edition, so I think I have all of them revamped to be able to play them. And I can't wait. I can't wait. I really want to get into that. I think it's going to be massive. I think it's going to be a really different / new / impactful experience. So I'm excited about that so bad. Oh, but thank you again for bringing your community. Thank you for trusting your community with this raid. It's amazing. And again, if you can stay for the raid out, that it's going to be incredible, so we can go and share a lot of love to other communities as well. Okay, so I'm going to finish this conversation. We are going to do our wrap up and then we are going to be raiding out as well. Okay. After my 7th escape attempt, you think they're giving my credit for trying? 7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower, just never good at staying escaped.
Oh.
Until now, I suppose.
Makes sense.
The only thing I ever missed about the circle was that cat, to be honest.
Aww. And now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bounce-a-Lot? You'll be a fine mouser yet.
Can cats be Grey Wardens?
I wouldn't put them through the ritual, but okay.
Should we get a move on?
Can you imagine a cat being a Grey Warden with their little armor and stuff? I would love that. Okay, so we're going to wrap up. Like I said before, it's midnight in here. I need to be able to rest because we extended today's stream a lot. So yeah, I'm going to go to the just chatting scene. And again, I know that I say this every time. I'm going to also close my my lurking tab towards Paper Pal because it has my face in them. But I know that I say this every time in every stream, but I'm extremely grateful for all the support from lurkers, from people chatting, from people also subscribing, from people also following the beats. Also, let me see if I can put some music in the back. It's going to be really, no, let me see if I can get that to be really low, at least for now. Yeah, let's just put that really, really low as much as we can. Followers, bits, huge emotes, the rates also. Thank you so much for the rates, because that is a vote of trust for each one of your communities to bring them in here. It's big that you trust this channel to bring people in here. For all of you who go through the ad breaks, which are a pain in the ass, but also support the channel. Every little minute that you gift me, it's huge. And like I said before, it makes me believe that I can do this. It makes me believe that you are enjoying your time in here. And again, it's just incredible for me to feel like this. So thank you all so much for being here. We are going to be raiding now today. I had already in mind where we were going to go, but we are going to go to Other Sider Studios, which is a group of people who are currently doing a role run in this moment, and we have some mods in there that are participating, and I know that you are going to have an amazing time in there. So if you don't mind, we can have our raid in there. That it's going to be, we bring Thedas in here as our raid message. If you are subscribed to your channel, you can use those emotes. If you're not a subscriber, you can just copy paste the text, or you can use whatever emote you want, and we can all go and ride to other side their studios to support the run, and you can all meet lovely DMs and players in there, and I'm sure that you're going to enjoy their story so much. We have Angry Aaron in there, one of our loveliest mods, playing in there, and I know that you are going to have so much fun in there. So again, thank you all so much for today. I hope I can catch you on Sunday with more Veilguard, and if you just want to watch my run of Awakening, that is going to be next Thursday and also next week Friday. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Can't wait to have more streams with all of you, and you make a big change in my life. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye.